Okay. I'm gonna just load in really quick so I can take inventory. I need to take a moment so I can properly... I need to properly understand what I have and what I need. Let's see. I almost don't know if we... Do we need more right now? Let's see my persona. So I know last time we... Let's see. I remember that we did a lot of our... Bleh. Sorry, let me reset my brain. Let's see. If I remember correctly, we talked to the old couple at the bookstore. We talked to... We worked on our social ranks for the most part, and... Top thing is going to be trying to make sure we reach all of them regularly, which is going to be a little tough, but I think we can do it. At least I think so. And... we got this. I remember that. We got Omoikane. Remember him. It's the brain from Billy and Mandy. Let's see. I have a bunch of new personas. I think, yeah, Unicorn still has an item we can get if we level him up, so... kind of feel like we're going to be... I feel like we could probably... Actually, wait. One more thing I do need to check is... That's... Probably could go do something really quick in Tartarus while I'm... let's resume from 9. I'll just finish out running up to the top again, and then I'll come right back.
All right, let's get going.
I think at this point I need to mentally set myself back up. I'm a little bit frazzed right now, so I think I need to give myself a bit of a soft reset so I can... Let's see. Going to need to... try and get a shuffle time, I guess. Never mind. You know what? We'll just finish this up. I'm not too worried. We'll just wrap this up. And no need for me to use my resources like that.
Alright then, moving on.
Yeah, I'm a bit frazzled right now. Being completely transparent, going to be working out a little bit of anxiety. Not sure what happened. Well, no, I can pretty...
We could head back.
I can actually pretty easily trace what it was, but I don't know exactly why it caused me to have heightened levels in my brain. So, I'll work through that. No worries. I'm not too worried. It's one of those things where once I work through it, it's perfectly fine. Alright, we'll get the free shuffle time. But, it sometimes happens. I do think that... I think also the rushing through a project put me on the back foot for the rest of the week. Because when you rush something like that, it's pretty easy to run yourself out of energy over the course of a week, which means I should probably take some time to rest sometime. Hey Crooked, you got first day. How's it going today? Just kind of, I'm getting my brain reorganized for the rest of the stream.
See that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
I don't think we'll be in Tartarus for long right now because we have story to do. We have important stuff coming up, so we won't be here too long. Beginning of stream. It's nice to do this though because it gives me a place to reset. Because Tartarus is pretty chill for me, so I can just kind of walk around and do stuff. And I don't have to focus too much on what I'm doing. I will say, this song is stuck in my head consistently now, and I'm kind of down for it. This music is stuck in my head perpetually now. It's really good. Let's see. I don't remember. I have room for extra personas, so I could grab it, but we're gonna get money. I think I should make sure I know which... Alright, wait, question. First I'll change this, so it's Priestess, I think Apsaris is Priestess, so I see one. It's a good song. I'll just listen to it in my free time now alongside the dorm theme. Yeah, it's like both of them are just so good. It's very hard to not have them in your head. They're very good. They're very good songs.
Hold on.
Okay, let's hit with the freaking... Hit him with that yeehaw, and then we'll have Junpei handle the rest of this. I think the music in, I've said it once, I'll say it again, that like Atlas games, and by extension any game that is under Sega's banner, if the music doesn't bop, it's not a Sega game. I think even if the gameplay has issues, if the music is always a jam. I think that's a pretty true... It remains relatively true as a statement.
Let's do the same thing for our
I think the music in these... I have 17 Twilight Fragments. I'm gonna use one of these then. I'm gonna get some stuff. We need money. Is that... Hey, Minty! It's nice to meet you. Or is it not Minty? I see. How's it going today? It's nice to meet you. This is my first time playing Persona 3 in general, so I'm taking time to enjoy Tartarus as much as possible. Probably a little bit too much, but I think that's just because I find it relaxing to be in a place where I can fight enemies. Is it you two? How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm working myself into back into the groove I need to be in. But I'm feeling good. But I think it's because this is pretty close to Shin Megami Tensei 5 in terms of fighting. At least Tartarus is. I'm working off of information I have, so it's like I'm having fun with this. It gets my brain warmed up for the rest of the stream. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna get shuffle time though, which is a bit unfortunate, but that's okay. Yeah, no shuffle time. Yeah, no shuffle. Tough thing is getting shuffle time without the use of... Without using SP too much, because we still have some floors to do for this particular lap of Tartarus. Because we haven't... I definitely feel like this is probably the problem I'm having, is that it's way too tempting to just come back into Tartarus and just run laps to get money.
Alright then, moving on.
Because it's so easy to just be in here, for me at least. I think it's just because it brings me back to playing SMT5, because that's what I would just do, is if I needed money or I needed something, I would just run around fighting things until I was comfortable going forward. The grind is real. And it's like, at this point, it's not even that I need to grind, because I've already deduced that I'm fine. I'm fine for a good while, but I think it's just because it's so easy. It's so easy to just get lost in that loop. Which is that's a really good gameplay loop then if it, it's hard to escape it, but it can be problematic if I get stuck in it. But I think that's okay. That's fine. Poison arrow bow. Wait, poison arrow bow. Give to Yukari, but I wanna compare. Wait, go back. I wanna compare. What does it do? I wanna see exactly what it does. Poison medium. Okay, but I wanna see what's the damage like against the rainbow. So the rainbow has higher accuracy, but this does a lot more damage. And it has a medium chance to poison. That could be really good early game. I think it depends on what poison does in Persona 3. Because poison can mean... Because some games poison is just a minor affliction. It's not the most dangerous thing. And that could be okay, but if it's like poison in other games where it's a percentage-based poison,
Shadow spotted.
I guess that's the key thing. If it's a damage-based poison or a percentage-based poison, that will really change if it's good or not. Oh, that Junpei still clutches his giant sword like it's a bat. Yeah, I think it's kind of funny because from what I can gather from him, he's definitely got the baseball move. Which I can't say is the worst way to use a sword, but it's very funny to watch him swing a sword that's as tall as he is, like a baseball bat. Because he does the big swings with it. It's really funny. See, High Priestess Persona, we do need this. So then from here, if I find more of them, I can use those cards to boost Unicorn. Because we do want to level up Unicorn so we can get... We can level up Unicorn and get some stuff. Oh, thank you, Minty, for joining the library. Hope you enjoy your stay. I'm like... I'm quite disorganized right now, but I'm getting there. Oh my god, what is that emote? I love that. That is an effect I have not yet seen. Get back here.
From the others?
That guy needs to get... How do you... Come here. There we go. Whew. My god, I love that emote though. It's so... It's wild. It be shaking. I love that. Let's see, what do I need to do? Okay, you know what? Actually, we need to just dump resources into this thing. It's so fun. I love that one. Look at him go. Hit him. Oh, that might be a crit. Ooh, oh, he's weak to it. Yes. Kill this man. Hey, you're low on ammo. You need to. Reload. Good. I like this Emeraldo. Good pun. This is excellent. It's time. It is time for reload. And you claim second. Oh. Wait, 323 experience? That's so much.
Let's do the same thing for our
That's a lot for right now, man. That's a large sum. Life fragment. We're re-earning our stuff. Yeah, the gold hands off for a lot. Yeah, I think I messed up. They were in P4 too. Oh, I see. I know that I messed up the first one I saw. Auto recover? No. Where's he got us? Floor 22. Alright, we're good. We can dip. It reminds me of the treasure demons from Mitsuru. They remind me of the treasure demons from Persona 5. I say they're shadows. I swear it never will escape me. It's entirely because I started with Shin Megami Tensei that in my head they're always going to be demons. It's somewhere in the back of my brain, it's always demons. They were actually called treasure demons in P5. Oh, were they? Oh, crap. Oh, come on. Oh. I just remember... It's just like, because in my head, whenever there's enemies in these games, it's always demons, and I have to fight that so much all the time. I have to fight it so much just because it's ingrained in my head that they are referred to as demons. Which I did actually think about what constitutes the difference between Shin Megami Tensei's demons and Persona's shadows. And I think I have a good thesis for what differentiates them, but I don't know if it's fully concrete yet. Mitsuru is so good. Mitsuru is rather impressive. She is impressive. I cannot lie. I appreciate that I appreciate they made her head a lot bigger in this game. What? I mean, it kind of seems like the character designs shifted a little bit, but I don't know. I do not know difference. Don't know the differences. But, okay, how am I gonna do this? Oh, I did? Oh, okay, so... Okay, I should probably see how poison works, so I'm gonna let that one... Prepare 3 to reload. Not wider, longer. That's a very bizarre thing to notice, but I understand. Okay, I want to see how much poison does, so I have to let this one... I'm gonna let that one live. Alright, what does poison do? Okay, so that looks like... Okay. That looks like percentage-based poison, but... We're gonna keep an eye on that, I think. We're gonna keep an eye on that. What does poison do? Poison. Yes, but... As I mentioned earlier, which you weren't there for, so I'll explain again. There's two different types of poison that exist in RPGs, and there is... Because there's a damage poison. It isn't bad. It's not too bad, but I'm curious if it's... Because if it's a scalable flat and percentage... Yeah, there's flat and percentage. And percentage is dynamic because it is dependent on the enemy it hits. That how much poison it does.
They're weak, so let's
Okay.
finish them quick.
Oh, no poison.
What to do? Not that.
You should be able to hit a weak spot.
Never mind.
Trying to think. Brain is working here. I think I'm gonna do it this way. I can get a. Doesn't Pokemon do percentage? Pokemon does percentage. I think a lot of games use percentage usually
Leave it to me. All right, here I go.
because percentage tends to be a little. I think it's almost a little easier to program too. Well, I mean, it's not really any harder to program either way, but it's a little bit more reusable to do percentage because percentage is asking for a generic unit. And it just asks for, okay, what's the opponent, what's the thing's HP? And then it just calculates based on HP. But some games do flat. Notably, I think older school games tend to do flat. But also games that are a little bit harder do flat. If I'm not mistaken, I think... If I'm not mistaken, I'm trying to think, which games do... Trying to think of a good example of a game that does a flat percentage, because I would like to say it'd be Monster Hunter. Because I know Monster Hunter's poison does a flat damage, but because it's not based on the health percentage of the monster, but it does a damage number based on its resistances. So say you find a monster, let's see, I think if I remember correctly, Rathalos has high resistance to poison. And Rathalos takes, I think it's like in Monster Hunter World, I think it's like 16 per tick. And then something like the, I think it's, no, it's not Puke Puke. Puke Puke is like basically immune to poison. Trying to think. I'm trying to think. There's another monster that basically they take like 30 something a tick. But it's not a number dependent on their health bar, it's dependent on their resistances. Which is it's still a big difference in comparison. Because it's not doing damage based on... I want to... You know what? For shuffle time, I want to level up Unicorn, so I need to get as many chances as I can get. But the differences in those damage types can make poison really good or hard to make viable. Because I think with a lot of RPGs, it can be very hard to justify making a poison, like a debuff poison build, if the damage that you can get from it isn't worth it. Like, if you can get poison as an after effect to other damage, that's really good. Like, I think this is really important. Like, having it so you still do the attack damage, but you can get poison as a side effect is really good. Because it makes it so poison is not something you devote a turn to. It's sort of like, I don't know why I'm hitting that button. My brain just, working. But it's the difference. It's the difference between using something like Sludge Bomb in Pokemon versus using Toxic. Toxic is really good, and it really does work very well. But if it misses, then you wasted your entire turn and did no damage. But Sludge Bomb, you can get a poison and also do damage.
We don't see that kind of chest often.
And I think that when you can combine a chance of a status ailment with an attack, you're always going plus in your attack, in your motion. Like, you're always gaining either an advantage or you're dealing damage. You're doing something to reduce your opponent by doing that. And I think that's pretty important to consider. Because it also is important to understand the differences when you're making the game too. I guess great example. I also use percentage-based poison in Red Genie in my game because I prefer, because it was first off it's the default, and also I think percentage-based poison just always is more helpful because I think generally you're going to find percentage-based poisons are nice. It's almost like they work a little better for the player because they real is Junpei's damage sound. Oh, I miss Rugby. I do miss Rugby a little bit, I will say. I miss my boy. I always feel a little bad calling Ryuji Rugby, but It's a term of endearment, not a out of meanness, because I like him a lot. I miss him. I miss our favorite boy. I miss our favorite boy. Frost heals. Seems pretty good. I'll give it to you, Kari. All right, what? Are we just buffing her? What is going on? Why does Yukari get to have all the fun stuff? Ice evasion low. Heals that don't slip even on ice feel a bit cold when worn. What? What? I see. Interesting. How do they compare to... Oh, they're just better. Okay, that's helpful. We have a lot of these. Holy crap. We have the magic band on right now, but we can also get some other stuff, but... I think the equipment I have right now is good, because I got the best I can right now. Oh, no. I always forget which buttons the... we can go that way. I'll go double check really quick. Might be an extra box. Nope, teleporter.
We could head back, but it's
And nothing else. Oh well. Every time somebody says for real in a Persona game, it's just a meme to me now. It's a very easy to remember thing.
all right.
It strikes me and I like it a lot. Gotta check something real quick. Yeah. Alrighty, this lap shouldn't take too much longer.
Spotted.
So the goal right now is to get to the floor we can stop at, and then we can... I think from there we can move ahead.
The enemy's down.
Alright.
Good hit.
You're up.
And then go for this.
Yuri's taking one down.
Go for this.
This is a
I do like the way that fights are organized in this game too. I like the because it's a circular. It's basically the same way that you do it in SMT, and in other Persona games. But I think the presentation of the circle is interesting. Okay, we did get a shuffle time anyway, so that's good. Foul breath. I can. Is this a poison one again? I don't know if poison. And I can't sell these cards, so I don't think I can. So we'll take money. As much as I want to try foul breath, I'm like, we'll just take something that we'll take something that's a bit more evergreen in utility. 'Cause nothing says infinite use like money.
There's a shadow.
Okay, let's see. You gonna turn around? No. Now he is. Hello. I appreciate that the music comes on quick so we can tell whether or not we're getting the advantage or not.
finish them quick.
I'll go with.
This is pretty good though. I am feeling quite good about how this is going though. At least in terms of the stuff we're getting. We are getting a lot of good stuff from all the stuff we're doing. I'm interested in how fight dynamics will change when more of Cease eventually gets involved, because it'd be a waste if they didn't.
The enemy's down.
Well, it's like I know at some point Mitsuru and Akihiko, Boxer Boy, once they get involved, I'm pretty sure they're gonna join the party next. I don't think we're gonna go long without them rejoining. Like, because I'm fairly certain that it won't be too long, because that dude's been recovering all month, so would be a bit awkward if he didn't rejoin the party. Or I guess I say rejoin, but
There's a treasure chest.
he hasn't actually joined our party yet, but by Sudi Gem. Okay, that's pretty good. A lot of these are just items we're gonna need later, and it's just helpful to stock up. And some of this is just money. Becoming Mr. Krabs.
Oh, can we go up those?
Money.
It's a treasure chest.
I think the design of this place also just is very hard for me to. It's very hard for me to take myself away from Tartarus, because it's just so it's engaging. It's very It's very hard to not be immersed in this space because it's so weird. Because it's got the combination of the eeriness of a liminal space. Because it is the school stretched out, you know, indefinitely. It's the school stretched out indefinitely before us. But it's also got the aesthetic of... It's got that aesthetic, but it's empty. And I think that's perturbing. And it's perturbing in a way that's very hard to replicate if it wasn't a space that I knew was public, you know? Wait, no, not that. Swap. I like swapping to Junpei for this because I know he has bad magic. I know his magic stat isn't good, and that's great, because it means I can set up shuffle times. It's actually kind of a weird thing that's helpful to set up, because I know that I can use him to get shuffle times like this. Nah, I don't really want Aramitama, we'll just get experience. We have a lot of... I will say, with all the money I have, I definitely won't need to worry about money for a while, because we are very stacked on cash right now. Which is very good, but it's also a little awkward, because it means that... Besides the skill incentive for doing the part-time job at the cafe, I'm not too worried about doing that often. Alrighty. Yeah, we're doing... Let's see. Alrighty. I do appreciate Junpei's physical attack, though. He is cooking. I almost appreciate, though, that one thing that this game doesn't have, at least yet, I don't know if we get it or not, is that when we do all-out attacks, and by extension, when we land some attacks, we don't regain anything. Because I remember that was something you could do with Joker in 5 after a certain point, was you could regain SP and HP from doing some things. You won't have enough stamina. Oh, Mitsuru, don't you understand? I know what I'm doing. I've over-leveled, you see. It's very hard to... I think this is going to get me overconfident, though. I can already feel that. I can already feel that's going to cause me... I can already tell this is going to cost me in terms of my hubris. I can already tell that is going to happen. So I think of things that have happened on stream before that I can imagine happening again is I have been kneecapped by me getting overconfident before. Notably, there was a fight in Persona 5 where I thought that I was just gonna coast it because I was like, oh yeah, I leveled up a ton in this particular palace. I'll be fine. I won't say which one because it's more fun to go find out, but, and also because I don't want to spoil that game just because I'm talking about it, but I remember that I got overconfident in a boss fight and got slapped because of it. Because I didn't think they could do enough damage to me, and then they were able to... They had the upper hand just because I was being cocky. So I can imagine that happening again, where if I'm not being careful, I could... It won't be the game just suddenly making a jump. It'll be me not realizing that the gap is closed. So I will try my best to keep myself careful. I'm gonna try and keep myself moving carefully. Long Wazikashi looks pretty good. Keep current equipment just because I want to look at it. Mostly just because I prefer to look at it. What does this do? Okay, so slight bonus to attack, but magic +1 and agility +1. Well, that's just sick. What? Just get to have... That almost feels like a... I don't know how best to describe it. It feels like a weapon that I shouldn't have at this point. If that makes sense. Hothead shirt. Don't equip now, but let me go look. Junpei really wanted to wear it. Why? Hothead. Resist freeze. You know what? That fits him. I'll give it to him. That's fine. He is kind of the face tank, so that's fine. I'm okay with him having it. That's okay. Normally, I like having the lead character have the highest defense because it's
We don't
generally safer to have the character. Because the one thing in this game that I do find a bit, it can be a bit estranging for me at times, is the opponent. Is that the opponent's?
One less to worry.
Oh, there we go. Hey, shuffle time. But the opponents can, if they all they need to do is take out one opponent, it can be a little bit dicey to not boost the defense of the one that is there. Gonna handle some stuff real quick, like. Alright. Sorry, I had to handle some stuff. Let's see. How much experience is... I need to check... One thing I do need to check is how much experience is Unicorn away from leveling up. Let me see the stats. Experience 5... Next XP 520... Oh my god. Oh man, that's gonna take forever. That's gonna take a very long time to get sorted out. Oh my goodness. I think that's okay though, because that feels like something that's supposed to take a while.
Yes, we got the advantage. Just stay right there.
Some stuff. Let's see.
I have to do this.
I had to handle something real quick.
Just one left.
All right, now I want to see how much is that 5 points going to make a difference. Didn't make a difference there, but that's good. I don't want my attack to go too high too quickly because we are going to lose out on shuffle time, on guaranteed shuffle times if we have that happen. More experience. Alrighty, I'm gonna really quickly. I think the next time I see a teleporter, I'm gonna dip because I think we're good. I think we have enough of everything to. I think we're more than ready to keep going. And also, it's been 30 minutes. I can leave Tartarus. I think I should just dip at this point. Oh, we got Garula as a card? Okay, wait, question. Can I use that on... I guess now the question becomes, can I use cards on... No, okay, that's good to know. Okay. That makes logical sense to me, but I was thinking if I could give that to Lotus Juice, the rapper contributing to much of the OC, also did the bars of JoJo's Part 2's Overdrive, and I always hear it in his voice. Oh!
Any creeps here.
That, he also did that too? That's awesome. Holy crap. I could definitely hear it too.
We could head back, but it's your
You know what? We are gonna head back. I think I'm done here.
All right.
Yeah, let's head back. I think we have everything we need to be able to get all we want out of the next couple days. We done? Yes.
Yes.
Let's call it quits. Okay. I do know that it's on 5/9 that Saturday. I know that there's something important happening then. So we have classes ended for today. Messages. Who do we have asking us to hang out? Miyamoto and Kenji. I'll do Kenji later. I'll talk to Kenji later, but I'm gonna go. We're gonna talk to Miyamoto because I would like to find out what's going on with my boy. That boy was running. I don't see Miyamoto. Oh no, where's our boy? I know he was talking about.
Well, we're out of here. Take it easy.
And make sure you guys take it easy. Look at how short our shorts are.
good hustle out there. You'd better wrap up too. See you next practice.
Okay, yeah, I'll see you later. I'm gonna walk away in my shorts. Oh, there's our boy. Miyamoto. Good thing we ran into you.
Whoa.
Hey, how's it going?
What's up? I was just gonna sneak back into practice.
I have a... Where have you been?
My mom's been on my case.
Ah.
She took me to the hospital. She insisted after I told her about my
Ah,
knee.
poor guy.
She made the appointment without telling me, so there was nothing I could
Hey
do.
man, at least your mom... Hey man, your mom cares. That's very nice. It's very good that she cares about you, man. How did it go? That really sucks. I feel like he wants to hear that really sucks, but like... That really sucks, man.
You said it. I don't get why my mom and the rest of the team are acting like this.
I mean, I don't want to tell him this because... I mean, dude, you... Do you have any idea the serious ramifications of permanent damage over just like temporary damage? Speaking of, I need to stretch my back. Hang on. Always maintain good posture when you're playing video games, because holy crap, it could really throw your back out if you're just sitting wrong. Also, what I looked back up at chat again. The name Lotus Juice is such a good name. It's a good one.
It's exhausting having everyone up in your business.
It can be.
Today they took some x-rays. They'll give me the results in a few days.
Oh god, please tell me he didn't
Not
like...
sure why that has to take so long.
That does not give me...
Oh hey, don't tell anyone about me going to the hospital, all right? I'm counting on you. I feel bad for always asking you to keep things quiet. Sorry about
Aw, poor guy. I appreciate him a lot, though. He's a nice dude. There should be a mechanic for a game like this where someone telling people what they want to hear has like negative ramifications for them. I'm surprised that there isn't, because it's usually just you don't get the positive.
Doctor told me to take it easy today, but we should still get to practice. Oh, wait, if you're leaving, that means practice is already over.
Yeah.
Well, guess I'll just go home.
Aw, poor guy.
See ya.
Yeah, it's like, because in a lot of these games, they don't want to give an unfair disadvantage to the player. Because a lot of times when you're making these choices, sometimes people are making them based on, you know, just random chance.
Welcome back.
And I feel like... Well, that place supposed to changes every day, so who knows? I should go check with you guys just in case.
Oh,
Akihiko, are you trying to make me angry? She really hit him with the son. You're staying home today. On the matter, I just want to say hi. Alright, what does he think he established? It's high time to reestablish some ground rules. Mom, Dad, please stop arguing. I love the animations, though, that they all have. That's very nice. Oh, wait, we talked about this last time, that he's playing, Look at Junpei's, not Nintendo Switch. I think that might be a PS Vita. But he's playing Persona 4 Arena on there. That's my headcanon, at least. I don't know if he is or not. It looks like it, though. It looks like one of the pixel-based fighting games. You're just sent by is gorgeous, but man, she's real scary too. Student number of cases around here has been going up. It doesn't feel right to just sit tight and do nothing at a time like this. I think make a big deal of nothing, but this downtime's driving me nuts. Seriously, why do bones take so long to heal? But yeah, Crooked, I guess to the point of that with like negative ramifications, the trouble is that on a first playthrough, it can be hard to figure those decisions out and then deal with the splashback of making a bad decision. But I feel like you're right, though, that there should be a game that is willing to make that risk.
And by the way,
Should I be studying? No, I'll just... I'll be fine. We are gonna go do an important thing, though. Let's see. We're gonna go up and order some... Okay, wait, I could either work on one skill twice, or I could work on smarts. How am I doing on... How am I doing on both? Charm is at 2, Academics is at 2, Courage is at Timid. Okay, well, that's right, we do need higher Courage because without high enough Courage, we can't order the better meals for Academics. Because there's that fish that boosts your brain power that I want to get, but you can only order the higher level versions of it with higher Courage. Which is nice incentive for working on other skills. So I think that's very fun. What the... Oh. Hey. There's a lot of littering going on these days, but I probably won't say anything. Why not? I ain't about to lecture my customers. If I did, no one would want to ride in my cab. The customer's always right, you know? The station people don't care about us anyway. Sir, that's half the quote. I have a gaming question for you, ODaM. It's rather simple. Oh yeah, hit me with it. But the customer's always right in matters of taste. The customer's not always right. But I understand how someone would misconstrue that. Actually, you know what I should do is go to town map. And we'll go to Paulonia. I think we're gonna go work at the coffee shop to work on our stats. If we can. Can I work there? Can I work today? Spend time checking what we've done here. Oh wait, no, it's Thursday. I can't work there. It's Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Ah, that's right. I can't work there right now. To the arcade then. Yes. What do we have? High School of Youth raises charm. Teaches how to tend to a lady. Punch Boxer. Wait, which persona do I have equipped? I could actually work on that. Strength 5. Blech. Slime. Actually, I could take Slime and work on his strength, but so why is it that most games follow rule of 3? Like stages, certain continuous missions, maybe different power levels. Oh, the rule of 3. Okay, I actually this one is a writing question, and it's also a pattern question. So I'm gonna play this while we're talking about it. So since early days of writing, when we started formalizing how writing works and the rules of storytelling, it's more that this pattern emerged that using the rule of 3 as a general guiding principle for organization is really strong, because the 3-act structure was what we used for plays for many years, for thousands at this point, and the rule of 3 is very well organized for setting up a very satisfying story. With a beginning with, because generally Act 1 is beginning, we're setting up, giving the exposition, getting the rules of the story established. The second act is engaging with these rules and generally presenting some sorts of twists in the plot and the story, structure-wise. And then the third is the result, the climax. And usually in the second act, the players, the characters, they hit their darkest hour, they hit their low point. And what happens is you start at a center point, which is like, your middle, your neutral, your status quo. Second act, you have action rising. Oh, hi, Echo. How's it going today? Love that emote. But the action rises, and then for the characters, their condition will go up and then drop. Generally. This is just like general. You can play with the rules as you will, but... And then from that low point, if you shoot back up to a high point, it makes the catharsis of the third act, of the success of the character, or that big moment that the story's leading towards, it makes it better because there's this thing. I love that Roy's playing Tokimeki Memorial at an arcade. Yeah, he's just having fun playing High School of Youth. He's playing the very interesting game. Learn the ins and outs of romance and while I'm sitting here talking about the 3-act structure, I have learned the ins and outs of romance and courtship. Look at that anime girl, though. She's adorable. Look at her. I am unpolished, but I'm getting better. But, so this is interesting, though, because in different storytelling traditions, there is differences in how the 3-act structure is set up. But generally, we go by 3. However, there is a... this is actually very true in Eastern writing, specifically in Japanese manga. I was wondering about the rule 3 because it applies in different ways in games besides story beats. Well, it's a great way to structure any story. In music, we like having it so the music starts like section 1, section 2, section 3 generally. And you can organize any story using this structure. But it's what you do within the structure and going between beats that is where you can get a little bit more funky with it. And you could actually even break down every scene in some stories down to the 3-act structure, down to even just the minute-and-a-half story beats. And I think that you could do some really cool stuff with it. Work-related. I think I'm gonna go talk to Kenji. We haven't talked to him in a little bit. We'll go talk to Kenji. Yeah, we'll go talk with Tomochika. It's fine. Coming with. All right, let's go. I accidentally pressed B at the same time. But the rule of 3 is the...
Man, this always hits the spot. This flavor's pretty addictive, huh?
This guy is really weird about his ramen, but I understand. But they're in Eastern writing, they actually use a rule of 4. And I think it's generally because it's 3 and 4. This is going to sound really weird. I think it's because 3 and 4 subdivide into 12. And this is gonna take some explanation. What about non-story uses such as lives, certain abilities, or even amounts of weapons you can have? This is just a general average people use. I think it's because 3 to 4 is... So actually, I'm gonna wrap this in with the thing I'm about to explain, which is really weird. 3 and 4 are multiples of 12. And specifically, they are like even, they are actually very even fractions of 12. And 12 has a very weird connotation in math. In that it is one of the numbers with I think 12 is one of the numbers with the most single digit multiples in its number, because you can get to it with 1 and 12, you can get to it with 6 and 2, you can get to it with 3 and 4. And 3 and 4 have, and 12 is a number that is, it's very important for early math. Like thousands of years ago, 12 was the number that we use as our base. So in mathematics, you know how we go from 1 to 10, and then from there we create the digits for like 10, 25. We use the base 10 in math. Well, thousands of years ago, a lot of places use base 12. Some places use base 20, but I'm not getting into that. But I guess fun fact, I learned this from my brother. He did math history. So I want everybody to look at your hand, and I want you to look at your fingers. How many digits? We have a word for dozen. We have a word for dozen. If you want to know something really cool, this is actually an interesting counting system. If you look at your fingers, you have 3 digits on each finger. We're not going to include the thumb is a separate appendage. We'll worry about that. But if you use your thumb and tap it to each of your 12 sections, if you look at your fingers, you have 4 sets of 3. Using those to count up to 12. You can count to 12 that way. And then if you use your other hand, you can hold 1 is 12. So it's hard for me to do this without actually showing you my hands, but basically it's very easy to count to 12 using our hands. 12 is a very good base number for understanding. So 3 and 4, the fact that they easily subdivide into 12. So say you have your 3x structure. 3 can be very easily extrapolated to using, never did this, I feel like 3 will discovering sugar for the first time. Yeah, no, it's very easy to count using the digits on your fingers rather than using just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fingers. You have 12 digits. You can count using 12. And what's important about this is that 3 and 4 are numbers that they are easily found in nature as well. A lot of flowers have 4 petals. They make the 4 to 3 petals. That shape shows up a lot in nature. 3 and 4 are numbers that are very integral to a lot of natural systems and appearances. So it makes sense that stories also work this way, and it also works out that a lot of human interactions work in 3 to 4 beats. So like 2 people meet, one presents they present a specific problem, they present a something, and the 2 of them have the interactions, and interactions can work very well in 3. It's like incident, action, result. And in Japanese writing, it's I think shiko tenketsu. The pronunciations are probably wrong, but basically it's beginning. It's like beginning. There's a beginning, trouble, twist, and then it's development. And their 4-beat structure is meant to be cyclical. Like you're meant to do it a billion times in a row because they can easily lead into each other. And you see it a lot. Actually, thinking about it, you see it a lot in the Persona series, because thinking about it, Persona 5 had this. Well, I guess I should say Atlas games, because Stellar Glow did this too, and my brain's working. SMT. They all 3 of them used the 4-beat structure, slightly modified to mask itself as a 3-beat structure, and it worked really well.
By the way, dude, why the hell is your dorm co-ed? Can you just waltz on into Takeba-san's room and stuff?
That's a secret. That's a secret, dog.
Secret? Yeah, sure. The only secret is that nothing is going on between you two.
I always wonder about the Rule 3.
I'm not interested in girls her age anyway.
What?
I'm more into older women. How about you?
Story sense is obvious, but in other mechanics. Well, in other mechanics, we like older women. What? Why am I being asked about my preferences here? Hang on a moment. You know what? I'll give you the deets, brother.
No way, really? Not a lot of guys out there.
I'm just saying what you want to hear, man.
Man, you're cooler than I
Kenji, this is like the second time we've hung out. Seriously. He's asking me about, it's like, so you into older women? Bro, I just sat down. Who starts a conversation like that? I just ate my food.
To tell you the truth, this stays between us. I have my eye on something.
Oh, he absolutely is down for the teacher lady.
This is the secret plan I was talking about. Basically, I'm just gonna ask this girl out.
Man, why are you asking questions like that, Kenji?
But get this. She's a teacher at our school.
Dude, that is not a good idea.
Not like that's gonna stop me from making my move. But you gotta promise you won't tell anyone, okay? It might look weird if a teacher and a student are having a thing. You know?
This is calling out Persona 5 years before it ever happened. Our relationship is stronger because he told me, you like older girls or same age girls? Men. Oh my god. Can you imagine if you could hit him with that?
Oh crap! My favorite show's about to start.
What's your favorite show? Oedipus Rex? Actually, no. What's the one? There is one in Greek. There is one of the Greek stories that has the whole like. Probably not Oedipus Rex. Granted, it feels like it with this guy being weird. It's odd, really, how quiet it's been. It's been a month, but I can hardly believe this will be the last time they appear outside Tartarus. Surprised at the loss recently. I wouldn't be surprised if something happened. Should prepare myself today. I think it's just a trend in Persona. There's always somebody chasing the older ladies. That's fair. My man's just out here. What the mail? Games. I can win prizes. I have another game question, but it's more in terms of preference and or opinion. Oh, sure, hit me with it. Thinking about it, though, a lot of level designs also work on the rule of 3 or 4 because it's really easy to set up levels in that way because it works really well, you know? All right, no, we're gonna go work at a coffee shop because I need to work on my skills. You know, my coffee serving skills, my talking skills. Let's drink coffee. Oh. Why do you think people steer clear of healing support classes roles despite them being extremely beneficial? Can I not work here yet? I could be done here. Not working part-time. I can work part-time at Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Oh, I see. I cannot work here. I think the reason why generally people avoid support classes or healing classes in games depends on the context. True. That's also true. But I think generally, this is just a generalization, so it's not precise, but I think generally it's because being the one behind the scenes doing the supporting work for somebody else to get the attention is sometimes a hard sell when a lot of video games work on you being the unique and special lead. But I think it's because I think to lean into specifically healing classes like in multiplayer games, I think the reason why healing classes, it's because it's hard to not be directly attacking the opponent. When you see an opponent, you want to hit them. That's not what you do. And I think that can be hard to devote to. Oh, courage. We need that. We do need this. Bleh, zombies. House of the Deceased. Managed to calmly defeat all my enemies. I love the House of the Dead reference, though. I love that. Oh, we're not quite at 2 yet, though. Not quite. But I think it's mostly a matter of preference, too, because some people really like playing the support classes because they like being helpful. How's it going? Do you feel like you're getting stronger after every battle? Yeah. I think the biggest example I can think of, despite it being biased, is Medic from TF2, so he can be a game changer. And I love being helpful. Well, and I think that's just it, is it's like if I'm in a group of close friends or a voice chat, I'll play support, trying to communicate plays with strangers, get the most benefit out of your support role. Very hard, and there's an unnatural pressure on you most of the time. Yes. I think it's exactly that, because the needs of your group are very easy to fill when you know your group. But I'll be fully recovered in no time, so you can count on me to help out on the front lines. So on your guard, just because I got back. I'm just reading the character dialogue. My brain just went doy. But I do think that Crooked, I think you're right there that there's an unnatural pressure to it. And I think specifically what puts that pressure on us is that when you know what you need to do to be helpful, it's very easy to be helpful. But when you're playing with strangers, it's very hard to know what the needs of the group are and what the group works best with, because you're working with people you've never worked with. You're the sole hero. People will be like, why aren't you healing enough? I keep dying. Yeah, it's because you're put in this situation where everybody expects you to fit their mold for what you need to do, but those answers might not line up. And I think especially when you're playing support with friends, you know what support they need, so you can work with them because you've worked with them multiple times. Personal example, when I play I'm using Monster Hunter a lot today, it's weird, but Monster Hunter World, one of the things I like doing is I bring a set of armor and a set of, I bring my kit, has a ability that is fast healing, where I can use items really fast, like drinking high potions is just like it's like in a second. But the other thing I do is I make it so that my items affect the people around me. So if I use like a defense boosting potion or a attack boosting potion, it affects my fellows as well. And I like supporting my friends that way because I know that I can cover the healing in between helping dealing damage. And that keeps everybody healthy and up during a big fight. But if I were playing with random people, like I don't know how they play, I would not be certain how to approach my gameplay because I wouldn't know what they need. Because some players really need the support and other players... I should probably head back to the dorm just in case. All right, we're going right back to the dorm right away. Oh, we're going straight into the dark hour. Oh, okay. I see. She has a radio. We're finally moving forward with the plot. Those are some games that make support healing roles more difficult to play. I think that's more because it's easy to figure out how to be aggressive in some games. It can be very hard to understand the proper way to play a support class that is truly supportive.
Yes. You never know when an enemy might
appear. I would say that let's not separate support and healing, because healing is support. At all forms of anything that supports the team rather than attacking the enemy, that is a support role. And I think separating healing from support implies that healing isn't support, but it is, because it's keeping your players alive. But any support player can find, like with medic, you have self-healing and deal out a lot of healing, but you have no way to defend yourself. So again, it kind of comes down to, I think it matters because what your hope is that if you're playing as a support character, you're near somebody who can protect you. So,
but I thought you couldn't scan outside of Tartarus.
To be honest, I am indeed lacking.
All right, wait, hang on. I need to get to the story real quick.
Maybe this is the best Penthesilea can do in terms of data gathering. Though I must say, the power of Persona seems to be much more diverse than I once thought.
It's like having a stand.
We even have someone who can switch personas in the midst of battle. There's something special about his ability. And it hasn't even been that long since his awakening.
Yeah, I've been grinding.
Yeah, I was surprised too.
I don't know why, I just like the idea of, oh yeah, I was grinding a little bit. We have more Persona.
But in the end, it's up to him whether or not he reaches his full potential.
Oh, hey, the radio turned on.
It's a shadow.
What? You actually found one?
Wait, something's not right. Reading is too
It's not just one shadow, it's 5.
I've never detected an enemy of this size.
Wait. Is it like that huge one from last month?
I can handle that.
I think so.
Oh, well then. This is gonna be fun.
Akihiko?
I'll wake up the others.
Oh, okay. You're just waking up the others. Okay, good. I was gonna say, do not. I live.
Where is it? I'll rip it a new one.
Junpei looks so scared. Wait a minute.
We've detected a shadow outside of
Okay, so
Tartarus.
we have...
We don't know for sure, but we think it's another big one like we saw last month.
Okay, we gotta go in there then.
We must defeat any we find out there as quickly as possible. People may not be aware of the Dark Hour's existence, but if the city is destroyed during that time, inconsistencies will be left behind.
Wait, so if something happens in the Dark Hour like that, they would know. People would notice.
In other words, we need to kick some ass, right? Well, count me in.
Well, this shouldn't be too bad.
Junpei.
Akihiko, you stay here and wait for the chairman.
What? Are you kidding? I'm going.
No, you're not, Akihiko.
You still need time to recover. Like this, you'd only get in the way.
Ouch, man.
What you say?
They'll fare better than you in your current state.
Oh.
Have faith in them, Akihiko. They've already seen battle firsthand.
I feel bad for him because he's getting benched.
Damn it.
He's getting benched, poor guy.
Relax. I've got it.
What do you mean I?
Guess I don't have a choice. You're in charge.
Oh, okay, got it.
Him again?
Yeah, because I don't talk back.
Can you do it?
I'll do my best.
Good.
I'll do my best. Yeah, the Dark Hour kind of disguises itself with the power outage and the coffins, but structure is structure. I just imagine that.
At this rate, he'll be stuck playing leader forever. I mean, not like I care.
I mean, I'm fine with that.
You should let the three of them go first. You need to get ready, right?
Yes. Let's rendezvous in front of the station.
Okie dokie.
Got it. All right, let's go.
So how do we get around if... So wait, I guess my question is, during the Dark Hour,
Where is she?
does electricity work the same way?
Here soon.
There's a full moon tonight.
Yeah, that's...
Looks even creepier during the dark hour.
Is it like a giant eyeball?
Huh? What the?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
No, it goes out. I see. God, she just has a whole motorcycle. My God.
Listen carefully.
Oh, okay.
Tonight, I'll be providing support from here. Everything else is the same.
Got it.
The Shadow is currently located on a monorail not far from the station. To get there, you'll have to walk on the tracks.
Are you serious? Isn't that dangerous?
I mean, no, the power's out, so...
Not to worry. Electronic equipment is rendered inoperable during the dark hour, including trains.
But your bike?
This was specially made to handle
Oh.
it. Now, if circumstances change, I'll notify you immediately.
How do you make a bike that... Well, wait, so that means it just doesn't have a battery, so... It doesn't work on electricity, so that would imply that it's only using gas? I guess? I mean, that makes sense. I mean, cars were doing that, but cars were doing that for a while before we ever got to battery power, so...
Yeah.
That makes sense. It's still very weird, but... good that you have that, at least. Oh.
Holy hell, we're real high up. I think I'm gonna hurt.
Junpei, don't have fear of heights right now, man.
What even?
Where even Mitsuru canonical gas guzzler?
There should be a monorail about 200 meters ahead from where you are now. Get there as quickly as you can. We don't want any passengers to get hurt.
Got it. Okay. Also, this looks awesome. This is very cool looking, though. My God, this is such a cinematic looking scene, though. Look at that.
Jeez.
Oh, the ocean's red. That's kind of terrifying. Oh, it looks so cool, though.
This is it, right?
Let's get up there, then.
Can you all hear me?
Maybe.
Yes, loud and clear. We just got here, but I don't see anything out of the ordinary.
I wonder what we're getting into right now.
The readings are definitely coming from that monorail. Proceed with caution and stay together.
Okay, this should be fine. Oh, so are the blood puddles water in the real world? I guess so?
My persona's just itching for a fight.
I'm curious how that works, but...
Well then, let's head on in.
Alright, up we go. Wait. Talking about, shouldn't we go for...
Don't you dare look.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I won't. But don't blame me if I happen to catch a glimpse.
Junpei, shush.
Say, why don't we dig Junpei a nice grave?
So that's a person.
Can you drink clean water in the dark hour? Maybe?
A passenger?
Wait, so if you bring bottled water into the dark hour, how does that work?
They've been transmogged. Creepy. But these guys aren't gonna remember a thing of all this, yeah?
I hope so.
Probably better that way.
Oh, the door closed.
Huh?
It won't open.
What?
What's wrong? What happened?
Someone's using electricity in the dark hour.
It looks like we're trapped inside.
It must be the shadow. It knows
Wonder
we're
how
there.
drinking water in this place
Be ready
works.
for anything. Stay on full alert.
Okay.
Roger.
Proceeds to get whopped from the side. God, if I look down the train car, you walk down the train car and you just see like a dude just zooming around the ceiling. God, the music's really cool though. Okay, how are we? All right, how are we doing on what we have equipped? Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have stopped in on the police officer.
Huh? Where are all the shadows? Damn. I was all ready to go and everything.
We'll find him, Junpei. Don't worry.
This place is so creepy.
God, it's so cool to just walk through here though, because it's really neat. But whoa, he has a book on his head.
There it is. Hey, get back here.
Wait.
It's a trap.
The enemy is acting strangely. I have a bad feeling about this.
Mitsuru, I think you need to understand.
Don't go after it. We're gonna lose.
Mitsuru, if they're setting a trap, then we have to spring the trap. That's clearly how it works.
You're in command right now. What do you think of the situation?
Should be careful. I mean, honestly, at this point, I feel like we should go after it because I feel like, in my opinion, it's like, well, either way, it's going to be a problem no matter what we do. So we have to go. I think springing the trap is important.
But why did it flee after revealing itself? I can't make sense of it. Just be careful.
Don't worry, I'm not. It's not about being. It's not about.
We can beat that thing. No problem.
It's not about being.
I'll do it myself.
Wait, no, Junpei, no.
Junpei, wait!
Junpei, we were supposed to stay together.
Watch out, behind you.
Junpei, you dork. This is exactly what they were going for, was splitting us up. Okay, well, whatever. Oh, these ones are new.
This may be a good test of your skill.
Okay. I'm gonna try a Koha. Unicorn, get him! Blocked entirely. Well, that's awkward. Ah, they use light magic themselves. That makes sense. Okay, they're hard focusing Takiba, so that's not great. Okay. You know what? Actually, I'm going to risk it. I'm going to swap here. If that's the case. Okay, that wasn't what I wanted, but that's good.
Enemy eliminated.
I was hoping that would actually kill, but that's fine.
You've been knocked down. Get up quickly.
Okay, you big dork. How about some of this? Die.
You won. Now let's move on.
Yeah, that was not very... That one was a little bit awkward, but... we'll make it work. Oh, hey, Takiba leveled up. Good timing.
This is just what the enemy wants.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about.
There's not much we can do about it now. You have to go after him or you'll be picked off one by one.
Damn it, Junpei, what are you thinking?
Okay, so this is...
From what I can tell, he's only a few cars ahead.
Okay, we'll catch up to... Oh, get out of our way!
Scales. Okay, let's see.
If only we knew the enemy's weaknesses. See if you can find
I'm trying to think ahead of what I can do to figure out weaknesses right now. Wait, it's a book. Light the book on fire. That didn't work. Okay, good to know.
Now's the time.
But what I could do is hard focus. If I hard focus one at a time, I can get us some extra... I can take away their action economy. I'm going to need to heal Takiba soon, though. And ow.
You've been knocked down.
I'm gonna swap back to Unicorn because this is not working. Let's see. Swap back to Unicorn so I stop taking damage. We'll get rid of the two major attackers first because they're causing me problems. So, thinking about it, I should probably heal both. I should also mention, I guess for anybody who's, for everyone who's who popped in, I guess I should mention that I am playing on hard, so I guess I should be more careful anyway. Let's see.
Light attacks are useless here.
You know what I am gonna try though is I'm gonna try fire on the scales, see what happens. Resisted. Okay.
Pull the trigger.
Okay. Take out this one really quick, and yeah, there we go.
Finish the enemy.
So now I just have one to go. Oh, that's a crit. Okay, good. Whew. Okay, we can take that.
You won. Now let's move on.
Okay, and I'm level 13 now, so this is good. Okay, think we're good? Maybe?
What's up with Junpei? Did something happen?
I have a bad feeling that he got cooked by something, but... Heal up really quick, go to head. More enemies?
Yeah.
Oh no, he's up ahead, I see him. He really got stuck up there.
Well, I guess we can...
Oh no, wait, is he acting? Did he get... He failed the wisdom save, he got possessed.
Oh no, he's surrounded by enemies. We gotta help him, quick!
He got possessed, he has bad wisdom checks.
Junpei!
Got it under control.
Let's go!
I find it weird that Junpei's being so weird about being... about fighting like this, but... That glove is making me wildly uncomfortable.
What to do?
Okay, I need it. Oh man, unfortunately, we don't really have one that's. Now let's try it and then go for ice. Not weak. Really?
Finish the enemy.
Let's see.
This is weird. This one's gonna be. These fights are gonna be interesting because I'm out of my element again, where I have to figure out what they. I have to figure out what these enemies are weak to, so I have to. Figure out what I need to do. Oh, so they're ice ones. I see. Oh, whoops. It feels awkward as heck when you miss. It's like, ah, whoops.
Let's continue exploring.
The big whiffs always feel a little funny. Oh boy, let's see.
See? That's what happens when you don't listen. Well, are you okay?
Of course I am.
He definitely got slapped.
I was doing just fine.
Junpei, why are you so insistent on...
Hey, what's your problem?
Be careful, you three. I don't detect any movement, but stay alert.
Thanks, Mom. Oh, the train's moving.
What the? Why are we moving?
It looks like the entire monorail is under the Shadow's control.
Man, is it a situation equivalent to being ganged up on? He's like, I don't need backup. You guys are harshing my vibe. Yeah, seriously.
This doesn't look good.
Oh, he's trying to cause a train crash.
If we don't stop it, it's going to crash into the next train.
Crash? Hey, what are we gonna do?
We gotta stop it.
Calm down and listen. I detect a powerful reading in the front car. That must be our target. You'll have to defeat that to stop the run.
I feel like the trouble with Junpei right now is I don't know why he wants to be independent so hard, though.
Crap. Kinda messed up ride.
So I have a question. Are we gonna be put on a timer? Oh, now the outside is moving because we're fighting on the inside. Oh, that's cool. Let's see. I need to swap to... Actually, I probably could swap to Lilim. Try lightning. Yeah, I am curious why Junpei is so insistent, though. I am very curious why he's so insistent about being the leader.
All right, the enemy's down.
Okay, then I'm gonna shift. So I'm really curious what about, because if it's anything like with the characters we've seen before in games like this, I wonder how he formed this way, that he has such a chip in his shoulder about being in the lead.
All right, you won. Great work out there.
Hopefully we find out sooner rather than later, but I'm okay if we have to wait, because it's a question that I'm curious that we'll find the answer to. Gonna keep a zoom in. Probably should heal before we get up there, though, just in case. Wait, no, items. Let's see, we have Cure Water. Go, easy. Saves us some time. More fights? We are speeding up.
No way! Is the train getting faster?
They are zooming right now.
Your primary target is
And the front of the car has ice on it, so I'm guessing there's...
There it is.
Oh, hey. Cutscene. What the hell is that?
That's our target?
It has to be. There's nowhere else to go.
Time to fight, then.
Take the other train. Hurry!
What is this thing?
Hurry? What are we even supposed to do here?
Fight, you idiot. I love that my dude is just like, I'm gonna fight them. Oh my god. Oh, this enemy design is freaky. What the hell is that?
I've never seen one this big before, but there's
Oh, we have a time limit too. Oh god.
now.
Okay. Got it. Understood. Alright, let's test weaknesses and see what we can get. Not weak. Got it. Oh wait. Shoot with the bows to see if we can get poison. We can try and proc poison that way. Ice Storm. Ooh, that's... Okay, we're gonna need... Oh god. We're gonna need to figure this out. Garula. See if we can land some weaknesses, maybe. Nothing else, bigger damage. We just need to hit.
I have to do this.
Okay. I need to keep everybody healed up. So, if I alternate turns between healing and...
Close.
Invitation to Chaos. The monorail's starting to shake. What do you mean? Oh,
It sped off the monorail.
I don't like this, man.
There's even less time until impact now.
Ooh.
No! We gotta take it down soon.
Okay, just gonna spam things until I figure out what I need to do to kill this thing. Okay. I'm gonna try and proc poison if I can. I don't think I can. This thing is a boss fight. I don't think I can poison it. I'm gonna just need to spam my best attacks. Summon? Oh my god. Wait a minute. No, this opens it up though. Aha. Let me try Aha really quick and then... Okay, if I recall... Yeah, these guys should be still weak to wind. This boss fight suddenly got way more intense, so I gotta be careful. Okay. Get rid of the summons really fast, and then... Persona has the possibly those direct references to Tarot card. I've seen you sporting the High Priestess B and J. Yeah, seriously. Owie. Ow. Okay, let's see, what do we got? Maybe Koha. Let's try light then. It's interesting that they directly reference a lot. They definitely directly reference a lot of things this way. Because a lot of things that do the tarot stuff don't go so hard into actually referencing stuff. Which sounds weird, but they really don't. Alright, just gonna need to keep spamming. We're doing pretty good on time, but I'm a little worried. Monorail is... Okay, I think the time isn't gonna be an issue, but... Okay, swap back to Lilim. And go for Garula, because it's the best move we have. Okay, and then go for Garu. We just need to kill the big one, so we just need to knock it out. Whoa. The way the music crosses my headphones is really freaky. Alright, we don't need to worry about our health right now. We just need to kill. Kill! Okay, there we go. We won. That is a really good enemy design, though, but really freaky. 1500 in the High Priestess Tarot. Holy crap. Guys, we need to...
Did we make it in time?
Well, we stop the train, idiot!
Hey, wait! Why are we still moving?
Because inertia, you fool.
We're going too fast. We need to put on the brakes or...
What are you waiting for? You're coming up on the next train fast.
Okay, we need to stop the train. Got it.
Damn it! I don't know how to stop this thing.
Leave it to me. I got it. I got it. Just jump in, like, through the window. Just pull the lever. That's a really good... God, that boss design was really cool.
Did we stop?
No, we're good, Junpei. Don't worry. I got it.
I think so.
So we need to...
Do you read me? Is everyone all right?
Yeah, but how do we get out of here now?
Yeah. We're okay. My knees are shaking.
I'm pretty sure that was probably the closest thing to direct death that anyone's ever gotten to here.
Dude, I'm like drenched in sweat.
It sounds like you're safe.
We just stopped a train
I'm
crash.
sorry I couldn't do more.
Right, my train hyperfixation came in handy. My dude definitely has model trains in his room that he hides whenever somebody comes in.
I don't detect any more shadows. Well done. You can come on back now.
He's just like, it's a good thing I studied trains for 3 years.
Wait, how did you know which one was the brake?
Hit him with a lucky guess. Dude. Do I really want to scare her like that? Oh my god, lucky guess. That definitely is such the best answer. Lucky guess. What?
You know what?
he really was scared. Like, what do you mean, lucky guess?
Anyone want to grab a bite to eat on the way? I'm freaking starving.
You know what? Our team survived another dangerous fight. It seems like our trust in each other is deepened. Whoa. I have ranked up with Cease. Yay! We did good.
It's me.
Reporting in from the scene. We've just finished up over here. The monorail did not sustain any noticeable damage.
Well, that's good.
A job well done, Kirijo-kun. When I heard they hijacked a monorail, I feared the worst. Excellent work.
I don't know why, just the idea of, oh yeah, they hijacked a monorail. Hopefully that's a good thing that turned out okay. It's like, dude, if this had gone any more wrong, we would have had Persona 5 10 years early.
Now I don't have to worry about tomorrow's headlines.
Yeah, train crash.
The team did a great job. They've learned a lot in a surprisingly short time.
But what was up with the shadows? They've never done something like hijacking a train before.
Interesting that I guess this is also a dynamic we haven't really looked at before, because normally the shadows are just a means to an end. Like, they're sort of... I guess this is just because of my experience with shadows in Persona lore, is that shadows, Big Jotaro Kujo, I never looked at my poker hand energy with that lucky guess line. Yeah, it's like, I never looked at my hand. He just looked at it, just like, yeah, I'm gonna just push it forward. hit him with the all in, huh? I don't want to go in on that.
I'll be looking into the matter.
But I like that a lot. It's really good.
Does this mean it's begun?
Let's not jump to any conclusions.
Oh, cool. We're playing the pronoun game.
For now, we should study their behavior for patterns or clues. We can't afford to keep waiting for them to make the first move.
I think it's interesting, though, that shadows have different contexts based on the place they're in, because the main thing we learned in Persona 5 is that shadows are the manifestation of people's thoughts and feelings, and they are a product of people in that sense. But shadows themselves don't often actually directly go for people very often in that series. But I think that's because it sort of makes me think that the power of shadows is different based on the people that produce them in that sense.
If only I had more power. things wouldn't be so difficult for everyone.
Don't be so hard on yourself. You're doing fine.
Mitsuru has like a cool persona that does neat stuff, and she's
More important.
she's great.
Do you have anything to drink, Sanada-kun?
Huh? Why do you look so tired, Ikutsuki-san? Wait. Don't tell me that bicycle outside is yours.
Boy, am I going to be sore tomorrow.
Wait, did he ride a bicycle? He rode a bicycle over here? The boy from my dreams warned me about a hardship. It seems this prediction came true. I wonder what this could mean. Too exhausted to make any sense of it right now. I should rest as soon as I get back to the dorm. Just land in my bed face first. You know, this is the one thing that's the one con to wearing glasses, is I can never jump face first into a bed without having to think about doing it first. Like, I have to take... Were you able to get some rest after last night? Apologies for trouble. I'm counting on you. Don't worry, Akihiko will be rejoining the front lines as soon enough as well. Why don't you take today to relax a little?
Hey,
You weren't there, I'd definitely be dead, so thanks. People on the monorail must have been pretty freaked out. It was so far off course after the dark hour ended.
about that.
Actually freaked out probably doesn't even begin to describe it. You know what we are gonna do? We are going to go see Grandpa. Hi, Grandpa. I'm going to go talk to Gramps. He's not actually our grandpa, but I love him. Love him just the same. I'm gonna go talk to Gramps. Ew, Gramps. Wanna talk? Grandpa. Hey, old man, what's going on?
Oh, you have bad timing.
Oh, do I? Boomkichi?
My wife just headed out to GeckoCon.
Aw. I can wait here.
Well, she won't be gone long.
Aw.
In the meantime, why don't you keep...
God, it's like, you know what I think is the thing that hurts the most with this is that I definitely resonate with you know, like the older folks who they just need someone to hang out with, you know. It's like, oh man, we just had a
Are you thirsty? Here, I've got something we can
I don't know why, but I just feel bad also because it's like, yeah, we just had a life-threatening experience yesterday fighting on a train. I immediately go to see my grandpa. Adopted grandpa.
Wait, where are the cops? Oh, I don't know how to find a thing around here without my wife. Oh dear, you got back just...
Huh? Ma'am? You okay over there?
The tree.
Mitsuko? You okay?
What's gotten into you, dear? Take a deep breath. You ought to know better than to walk so far at your age.
Bunkichi, I don't think you should talk smack, but please no.
Here, drink this.
Oh no. Please tell me they didn't cut the tree down.
And here's some for you too.
Please tell me they didn't cut down the tree or anything. Silent tea. Oh, thank you.
Well, judging by her reaction, it seems the rumors might be true. The persimmon tree we told you about. You know, the one by the walkway at your school.
Yeah, the tree.
My wife heard a rumor that it was going to be cut down. And she almost...
Why are they cutting trees down?
Do you know anything about...
I'm worried, but...
You're so sweet.
I'm
worried too.
Why are they cutting down trees?
But...
Does someone need to meet the persona? Do I need to stab someone? I'm gonna put it plainly, you don't cut just... That's a small tree, too. It's not like it's... like.
I think I was barking up the wrong tree.
If it's not too much trouble, could you tell us if you hear any more about
I got you, Grandma. I'm gonna go find out immediately about the tree. I'm gonna go back to school. I'm going directly for it. I need to go find out about the tree.
I know I made it sound like something very important, but only if it's convenient for you.
Aw.
Tell us if you hear anything about the persimmon tree, all right?
I will do my best, Gramps. I got you guys. Aw, man. Well, now I just feel bad because I'm like, I need to go fix this problem. Aw, man. Alright, what's up?
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking.
Ow.
I would appreciate it if you could come to the Velvet Room. There is a matter I would like to discuss with you.
How did you get this number?
There is an alternate entrance you may use located in Polonia Mall. You need only seek the door. Well then, I shall be anxiously awaiting your arrival.
Okay. What? Elizabeth's waiting for me at the Velvet Room. I wonder what she wants to talk about. I should head over there. Can I just say I'm very confused by the fact that she got my phone number? Like, less the consideration of, oh, hey, you know, she got a hold of me somehow. It's more that, okay, how did you get this phone number? Oh. Hi, Elizabeth. God, this is creepy.
I apologize for asking you to come at such short notice.
That's fine.
Truth be told, I'd like to ask you a favor. I've been searching
Probably a
for
fine
someone
print on your
with
contract.
exceptional
Oh, my phone
ability.
number's on there. I see.
So if you have the time, do you mind taking on several of my requests? On special occasions, I may require you to escort me on certain excursions. Of course, you will be aptly rewarded for completing the request. I look forward to your cooperation and hope to see you demonstrate your capability.
Ah! I can accept Elizabeth's request now. You can speak to Elizabeth about accepting and reporting requests. Requests can involve anything from hunting for items to fusing specific personas. When you complete a request, you'll be rewarded. You may see an influx of requests during specific times of the year. Additionally, there are requests that can only become available after completing certain previous requests. Some of them have deadlines. Okay, so like the last one.
Are you accepting a request?
Create a persona.
Oh my, you've
Oh, so we have a bunch of them we can already turn in. Hey.
Oh my, you've all most excellent.
Okay, we're getting a lot of free stuff just for showing up.
Most excellent.
Oh my god, we have so much stuff. Is there one for... Oh, no, we can't. Okay. We have to get them one at a time.
Oh my.
And we got the first... Oh, 10,000? Wait, 10,000? 10,000? Oh.
Oh, yeah.
I hear something called pine resin. Looks like my beloved soybean powder. I also heard it's used as a tool in archery. Do you know anything about it?
I will await a report of success.
Can I just accept everything?
I will await a report. Come to think of it,
You'll have to fuse a persona. The best way is to
I will await a report
use
of
Oberon.
success. By all means, you must know.
Find a famous fortune teller in the club at Polonia Mall. Remember, it says for every question you ask, you'll receive an answer that is right on the money. Please ask them to predict whether or not rare shadows will appear more often. What the? Umaru muscle drink.
By all means. By all means.
Okay, I see. I understand.
Come to think.
There's been a recent change in Tartarus. Looks like a path has been blocked off is now open. Wish you a safe journey. Okay. I'm gonna go into the Velvet Room. Oh man, that is bright. Holy crap.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Can I just say also that Elizabeth still scares me? So I think I've talked about this a couple times, that every time I see that eye shape in a game, in specifically these games, I get notably, I actually do notice that I get like, I get uncomfortable. It's mostly because I associate that set of eyes with godlyhood.
Registering personas? Will you
Confirm.
register to the I've completed registration. Will you
Confirm.
register it to the compendium? I've completed registration. Will you register it to the all registered? Will you register it to the compendium? All
Okay,
registered.
there we go. Registered fusion. Fusion search. Okay, what is it gonna take to make Oberon? It's level 16.
You can't control this one.
I'm just looking. I can shop with my eyes. Okay, unfortunately we need to keep Unicorn and Lilim so we can make Oberon. So we are not gonna fuse off for Bareth, even though it'd be really good. Naga.
Seeing what personas come
Trying to see.
Can't control this
Oh, it is that boy. Slime and Pixie makes Archangel?
This would be a wise choice.
Nah. A little awkward, honestly. Okay, we'll come back to this, but thank you.
Are you finished?
We're done for now, thank you. I'm gonna have to keep that in mind for later, though. First thing I need to do is buy a muscle drink from somewhere, which means I need to find a vending machine. Oh, you know what first? I'm gonna go talk to cop. Sell item.
What'd you bring? Wanna sell in bulk? Alright, I'll take that.
Wait, sell. We also need to sell some of the weapons we don't need anymore.
You're handing that over? Sure. Alright, I'll take that.
Crash guard. We can sell that. I take sandals.
Alright, I'll take that.
I could definitely sell the pixie dust talismans because we're not using these, so we can get rid of those. And we don't need all of these, so we can sell them because we have everybody equipped, so we're good there.
Sure. How many? Alright, I'll take that.
Do we need anything else? Symbols. You know, we're good. Buy weapons. Do we have any new weapons we can get?
You might find useful, so feel free to browse.
Okay, so we could get a massive damage upgrade, or we can get a... I think, you know what, honestly, with how much money we have and with the power we have, we could definitely... Don't sell. We'll keep it for now. Sorry. Oh, we just got poisoned too, and now we're gonna swap it. Raw power would be better though.
It's all yours.
We'll keep it. That's a unique weapon anyway.
It's all yours.
And we can sell this one. Okay. We are gonna have to be aware and just get what we can. Strength. We'll just get pure defense. That's okay. Whip. Sell. Oh, this is still higher defense though. Buy, equip. Sell. Oh wait, no, that's... Oh wait, nope, that's the wrong one. Oops. Whip. Don't sell. Okay. Yeah, because I want the shirt for June. Well, it's basically the same, so well, that sucks. Ah, that's rough. Okay, let me go sell. Let me go sell this then, because that was on mistake. That sucks, but I wasted money, but that's okay.
What are you looking for?
That's fine.
Alright then.
We're just gonna need to do our best. Agility +3 though. We'll leave it. We have the ice ones, that's fine. Actually, some extra agility for Junpei might not be bad because we can get him we can make him faster, but I think better evasion in general will just be better. Ah, he loses strength though. He'll be okay. Wait, question. Any of these? No, none of these are better versions. That's good. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Come back soon.
We are good. Alright, we're doing pretty solid on that front. Alone. Alrighty, let's see. Town map. I imagine I could just go to I think I could go to any vending machine and get what I need. Let's find out though. Vending machine. Wow, that is awful. Oh my god. Okay, so where do I get muscle drinks then? Can I buy muscle drinks? Oh wait, no, I need to go to the strip mall. Go see if we can find something here then. Utopia. Let's see. What do I need? I guess I'll have to go to Polonia Mall and see what I can do. Trying to think of where to go. One of those things where I have to figure out what I need and what I need to get, what I need to do to get it. So, let's see, value meds and first aid kit M. Oh, muscle drink. There it is. Okay, actually, these are rather hype. Where did they go? First aid kit M. Oh, okay, they got organized. I see. Medicinal powder.
You know, there are a few home remedies that do. How many? What? You made up your mind?
5-4.
Thanks for coming. You got everything you need?
Okay. Well, at least the pharmacy owner is doing good. I'm trying my best to plan ahead, but it's hard to be 3 steps ahead right now. How's everyone doing? We're past the hour mark, but how's everyone? Got requests.
Here are my requests. Wonderful.
Muzzle drink. Though it looks delicious, it seems toxic at the same time. Thank you for bringing me this. I'll slowly savor each sip later on. I see. I understand. I'd like a beef bowl.
Oh, yes.
I've heard that the Umiushi beef bowl is, as the humans say, all the rage in town. Rumor has it that only enthusiastic freaks are permitted to consume this beef bowl. So if possible, could you get your hands on a portion for me as well?
I will await a report of success. Oh, yes.
Wait, did she just call herself an enthusiastic freak? Because that seems...
I will await a report of
like 12
success.
different drinks from vending machines for Elizabeth. What the... Lady! Alright, I'll hand over drinks. Do I even have 12 drinks?
I shall be
You managed to gather 1. Would you be able to collect 11 more? I'll be back. She's a weirdo. I love the... Why is she such a... She is so weird. She's kind of a freak. I like it. She's such a freak and I love it. Why is she... It's like my brain is just like, yeah, no, she a freak and I love it. Okay, we need to gather drinks for our... In the back of my head, I'm just thinking, ah, yes, my absolute freak of a fusion GF. Ostia, okay, buy. We're just gonna buy everything we can from every... We have to go to every vending machine I know of and just go buy things. What? Good thing I have money, because I can go spend money on this absolutely bonkers idea. Wait. On map. Question. Front entrance. Let me go to the front entrance and see if we can get more. She's just a sheltered being gathering all the quirky human things. She kind of reminds me of... Oh, that's why she reminds me of Jose. I remember, yeah, Jose from Persona 5. Well, Persona 5. What? What's up? I think Elizabeth asked me to get a specific item for her. Looking for pine resin? Why would I have something like that on me? Oh, you mean the stuff we use on the archery team, the yellow stuff? Use it during practice so it runs out pretty quick. Let me see if I still have any left. I have to go ask her for it. Found some. Here you go. Can get sticky if you use too much all at once, so go easy on it. Thanks. Okay, wait, can I just say thanks? Thank you, Takeba, for not asking questions. I'm just like, can I have the stuff you put? I need pine resin. And she's just like, all right, I guess I can do that. That's pretty easy. Don't know why you need it, but okay. Oh, vending machine. I'm gonna buy something to drink. My God. Does this vending machine have different stuff? No, it doesn't. Oh. We need to find more vending machines. Is there another vending machine upstairs? There's more. Yes. Okay. Please have different stuff. Starvix? Cylon tea, Aquafina. The way that's spelled is really funny to me. Extensively purified tap water. Oh my God. Famous coffee mixed with cough syrup. That is disgusting. What is this one? Comes in 12 different varieties. I see. The idea of... God, the idea... Now I'm thinking about... Sure. Can I just walk in here? Can. You guys have a vending machine in here? No, you don't. Okay, I'm out of here. Oh, thank you, Julian. I do need to hydrate. I haven't had much all day. How's it going? Did I see your post in the art channel on the Discord? Why the fuck would you mix it with cough syrup in the machine itself? I don't know, man. Julian, I did. It is existentially terrifying. I'm good. It's Friday here. Yay. Oh, it's good. Like right now, it's Friday. Even it's Thursday for me still, but it's like, oh, Friday is excellent because we've hit the end of the week.
Is that
Indeed, next time I promise to be stronger by then. But Friday's excellent. It's always good that we have like a cycle in which we can look forward to things going forward. All right, wait. I should probably check myself. I did see the thing in art though, but it perturbs me greatly. I think it's just because it brings existential questions into focus. I'm gonna go talk to Elizabeth first though, before my brain has to grapple. Drinks. How many more do I need? You need 3 more.
Very well.
I'll be back. 12 different what the? The opening July 18th. What? Where do I get the other ones then? Can I get coffee to go? My god, my brain is... I'm really trying to catch back up because it's just like, what am I doing? Okay. Well, I guess I could go back to Tartarus now because it said that something opened, so we might as well just go back. We can go back to Tartarus and see what's up. Are there vending machines on the campus? Oh, probably. That's probably where the last 3 are then. If they probably on the school campus then. Hello. Let's go to Tartarus.
Yes.
Alrighty. Well, it said that more should be open, so we should be able to do more in this place. High Priestess Tarot is reacting. The High Priestess Major Arcana card has been added to shuffle time. All out attack damage will increase until you Oh, that just increases the all out damage attack? Oh, that's sick.
I've been waiting for you.
I have a moment of your time. Oh, of course.
Marvelous.
Must congratulate you on your recent victory. Your power seems to grow. On the topic of such power, must ask, are you familiar with the Major Arcana? I am. I do happen to be into that. Utilize metaphor. The Major Arcana are the parent plants which will help propagate your ever-growing garden of abilities. That's a very good phrasing for that. That's kind of cool. After defeating particularly strong shadows, these Major Arcana will appear to you as cards. Be in your best interest to collect these cards as you find them. When you have obtained a special card after overcoming a major battle, new Major Arcana will be added to shuffle time. Okay, so we now have... Yeah, we have extra options now. That's pretty sick. Alrighty, let's go up then. Time to go.
By the
I
way,
need to tell you, remember what I said about Tartarus being divided into different areas? Sense a strange presence beyond the 20th floor. I believe that's where a new area begins. Feels as if something's on the move. Let's investigate.
all right.
Are you all ready? I want to start from the beginning though. Nah, we'll warp right up to 21. I feel like it.
Let's give this our best.
Feel like it would be a little awkward to just let it go like that. We'll just go in. We are upgraded, so we should be okay. That's right. Yeah, we're good. So we'll probably have to go deal with Elizabeth's drink request after this. As I thought this floor is not sensing enemies. Can you take a look around? Not knowing what might happen. Oh, we'll be fine. I'll equip my... Actually, I think Lilim is probably my best persona right now.
Wait.
No, we're having tremors going on. Oh. Well, that's the more dangerous version of the Harry Potter stairs. Is it over? What was that? It's one thing to know Tartarus changes daily, but to see it happen before our very eyes. Regardless, the path is open. Let's try exploring. For our next goal, I can only assume there will be a similar obstruction up ahead. I wish you wouldn't start shaking. All of a sudden, my heart almost stopped. Word for what else could be in store for us down the road, but since the path opened up, I guess we gotta press on. This is actually very cool, because now we can... Send something more potent, like a tangible force of will. Stay alert. It's a stand user.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Okay. Okay, this was not what I was expecting. What the shit is this? You know, when they said, oh, it's gonna look a little different. Oh, it's like, why? It just, what happened? Oh, these things.
The enemy's weak to electricity.
Oh, it's weak to wind too. I'm gonna get them. time to fight. Okay, yeah, this place is far scarier than I thought it was going to be. I was ready for like, oh, it's gonna be like the same, it's gonna be like the school floors, but a different color. It'll be fine. And then it looks like the actual scariest freaking, it's the scariest freaking, Chimera? Is it weird that in my head, every time I read Chimera, I think of the Yu-Gi-Oh monster?
Nailed it. Nice going, Junpei.
Like it's gonna look a bit different, sends you to the Eldritch Alien Nest. Let me look at Chimera's stats. Endurance 12, Strength 8. My god, this dude is... I love how this one... I love the way they do the Chimera, but it's also like, dude, he's built. This place looks like...
This place has a totally different vibe. What? A face?
What the hell? What the shit?
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
I like how she's freaking out, and then it's like, oh, hey, treasure chest. Oh boy, a box. Oh, we gotta fight these. We gotta fight these boys.
You have the initiative.
Now's the time.
Okay, let's just try physical attacks first and see what we get. Okay, let's try ice. Oh, all right, that hit gold. Ooh. My god. This area is so freaky, though. It's like, what on earth? It's the giant face in the background, too. What the hell? It's just wild. It's like... Hey, Onion Boy. All right, we're going to take this, though, because we don't have any space for Onion Boy. We do not have space for... Well, we could have swapped out Apsaris. Never mind. Ah. I'm already getting vibes that this place isn't... I should not be here. Like, the first area was a little bit like, oh, this is unnerving, but... Oh, I just realized there's eyes everywhere. Oh, yeah, this doesn't make me feel... Don't look at me like that. Oh, stairs. Okay, good. That's the stairwell. I'm gonna go look around a little bit more then. It's like getting sent to the back rooms of Cthulhu's favorite, like, shoe store. This is definitely where, like, Nyarlathotep, like, goes to shop for his freaking... He definitely comes... It's like American Eagle for him. I guess it'd be them, because they can't really be identified.
Alright, we've covered everything on
Can they even truly be identified as anything other than a mass of thoughts and ideas? Ow. You big nerd. Hey, get out of my face, you weenie. Die. What are you weak to again? Ice. Okay, so I need to swap. It's very weird when... It's very weird also noticing that the floor pattern is even just bizarre. It's even that floor pattern looks weird to me. Because it looks like the pattern on the walls, but it's replicating across the floor too. Chariot personas will gain XP. Actually, that would be super helpful. Because we have a bunch of chariot personas, so that would be pretty cool. Alright, Chimera leveled up. He also has Agi. That's pretty... Sonic Punch.
Nailed it. Nice going, Junpei.
This place is giving me... I think it's the fact that we were dealing with so many, you know, very nice grid maps. And I feel like seeing maps like this, where it's these very natural flowy shapes, something about this is wildly unnerving. Just because of the way that it... I know it's not a natural formation, and that's what bothers me. Is I know that it's not a natural shape.
Found the stairs.
Oh, good God.
Honestly.
Some rugged terrain. Keep your eyes peeled for any blind spots.
Nicely done.
Sense a rare shadow. Lord, man.
Hey, doesn't that...
I do see the thing, though. It's like, it feels like this is like it's like a cave almost, right? Like a...
You know, the faces on the wall look kind of familiar. Kinda like me.
What do you mean, kind of like you? What do you mean by that? There it is.
Hey, ain't that one rare?
Hey, isn't that one different from the others?
Back here, you big nerd. Got him. Got him. Okay.
That's a rare one. Don't let it escape.
I have to do this.
Hit him with everything we have.
Oh no.
What's the plan?
Okay, I'm just gonna smack him. My god, we're missing everything. What the heck? Now we can hit him? Oh my god, he is dodging everything.
Now's the time.
Oh, you know what? I got this. Never mind. Okay. I thought I had him that time, but... trying to figure out what he's weak to.
Pull the trigger.
This is weird.
Sorry.
And it ran off. Ah.
The enemy's fled. We almost had it.
Oh well. Nothing we could have done about that one, but...
All right then.
that sucks. I'll have to figure out better tactics to deal with those, because... It's not... It's a little sad when you don't get the rewards from those, but that's okay. What? Okay. It's a shadow that is a box with things spinning around. Whoa.
In this situation,
This is very confusing to look at. What is that thing? This thing is these things are very strange to look at. I appreciate, though, if nothing else, that shadows continue to be extremely strange. How much money do we get? Hey, that's pretty good.
that's how it's done.
Okay, we leveled up Willem. Oh, we have Life Drain now. That's actually very good. Let's see. Let's swap to... I'm gonna swap to Unicorn for now because we'll like to work on him a little bit. God, this place is really freaky though. But it really is fascinating though how wildly different it is from the even just the first level. That's a big jump in design and big jump in design and also just in the language of the space, because clearly there's a lot of differences in the way that these places are organized, because the layouts are so weird. Such a big jump. It's really cool though, but it's kind of scary.
Keep your eyes peeled.
It definitely makes this place feel, it's like biomechanical. It feels like this whole place is alive.
Is that treasure?
I do not know if it's a good idea to take this from Big Face, but oh, it seems like it's fine.
We could head back, but it's your call.
We won't.
The faces on the wall are seriously creepy.
You know, I know I bring it up usually in bad context, but the biomechanical look, it is like the Geiger style walls, like where this place feels like it's a very living, breathing thing, but it's also got the mechanical. It feels mechanical. Like the walls feel like they're not. They're not actually. It's almost like they're not real in that sense, right? That's kind of freaky. Oh, take down Yatagarasu. I know this one pretty well as Yatagarasu because two places. I know that I think it is actually the Yatagarasu from the other games because they use the updated model, but also because that particular myth has inspired also the Yu-Gi-Oh card that is used in a notable lockdown strategy. Which is very cool, but also very perturbing. We leveled up this one in a second. Holy crap. We're gonna be doing a lot of fighting though, because this place is definitely giving a lot for us. Oh, I have to swap to... Do I have anyone else with wind? No. Okay, I'm gonna see what we can get in terms of our other stuff. Of like other... In terms of our attacks. We should see what other resistances they have, but... At least for the sake of completion, but... Don't need to worry about it too much if we find the weakness right away, though. I think that's the one trouble, is if we find a weakness early, then we can just kind of exploit it without having to worry about it. And there's no reason for us not to. It's our boy! We can get Jack Frost again. You know what? Let's get Jack Frost over Apsaris, because we don't really need it. I don't think we're going to need Apsaris for any reason, so we're going to swap Apsaris. Yeah, let's swap Apsaris. Release Apsaris, acquire Jack Frost. We can bring our favorite boy. The favored one. He who stands above all. I don't know why, just thinking about... I'm saying that about this little guy. This is the little dude this is the face of your destroyer. This is him. He is him. The one who stands above all heaven. He is truly the one who stands. I don't know why I like this. I like that face is that's the face of your destroyer. Truly. All right, we can go up to the next level. We're not too worried. The gatekeeper on a floor not far from here. Have you healed up recently? Honestly, I'm actually kind of surprised that we've been okay in terms of our health, but I do not want to take it for granted because these fights could easily swing.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
I could see the fights here swinging very quickly out of my favor. All right, 2 Yadas, so just use light magic, I guess. Might be a little bit goofy for me to do it this way, but until I need to learn other weaknesses, oh, okay, never mind. Okay, let's see if wind does anything. I don't think it does, but okay, they do resist it. Do you resist fire though? I remember. Oh crap! I remember these guys were. I'm remembering now that these guys were... This guy was a boss fight earlier, and I'm forgetting his weaknesses that we found earlier. Do we have anything else we can try? We can try ice. That won't really help anyone else, will it? Alright, we'll just go for it and just see if we can get a shuffle. Good thing we have type coverage. I think that's the best thing we have right now is that we have a lot of type coverage. Because I am not too worried about not having the resources to find the weaknesses we need. Hey! But now we have bonus all-out attack damage. That's pretty good. So I do wonder, what is the actual increase like? Vacuum Slash. That's the one that does... Oh, that hits everybody. Oh, that's pretty good.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
That's actually super helpful because that means that we have good we have a lot of good stuff going on right now. So we have the bonuses from just having... We have a lot of good things going on. We have a lot of bonuses just going on from the choices we've made at this point. Okay.
2 targets. You can handle them.
Hit this one, and then we'll swap.
The enemy's down. Okay. In this situation.
Thinking ahead though, because the only thing I could see is that if we get into a fight that I'm very clearly not prepared for, we're gonna be in trouble. Oh god, that bird died. Good work on that. Actually, let's work on magician personas.
We did it.
Nailed it. Nice going, Junpei.
I'm actually kind of concerned about I think I'm more concerned about the nature of the enemies. Well, because I think we're gonna start running into enemies that have more blatant, like, immunities. over just being resistant, so that could be problematic. Thankfully, we have type coverages, but that does mean that we'll be running out of SP a little bit faster if we try to test that.
This may be a good test of your skill.
Wait, what?
This may be a good test of your skill.
Skill and attack type, strike attack unknown. Okay, let's see. Wait, we just saw these guys' weaknesses. It's not light. I think this one might be weak to fire, maybe? You know, let's go for the ones that I know I can get. Actually, I should probably swap then. Let's try ice. I would like to try blocked. Okay, good to know. I have to think about what that thing was weak to last time. I actually forget. We just fought this thing too, and I feel bad for forgetting, but now I'm thinking about it. And it's like, I forgot. I genuinely. Oh, there we go. I mean, that's good. All right, let's knock him down. With the bonus and damage, we should be able to just knock him out. Hey. Money. Wow, we are actually kind of cooking right now.
Let's do the same thing for our next party.
The only thing I'm worried about is having enough SP to keep things going, but we might be okay with how much we have. It might be worthwhile to buy some more SP items next time, though. Next time we go to stores and stuff. Even though those vending machine items don't restore a lot, we could get them next time just to have a backup plan. To this point, it never hurts to have extras. Holy crap. Okay, this fight might be rough. This is a rough troop for us, because there's 4 enemies. Yeah, because this looks like a bit of a mess of a fight. Swap. Oha. It is curious though that they give you all the type coverage within the first little bit. So they clearly want you to be experimenting with type coverage before you get far into the game. So that's a curiosity that I'm probably going to be worrying about for a long time, because the way that... Because a lot of games, if they hand you something like that early... Okay, I'm going to grab this because we might as well get it. We'll just get it out of the way. I like having all 3 of the major arcana early, but because some RPGs will refuse to give you access to certain attack types before a certain point, because they want you to learn the basic mechanics first and then start picking up more types. I think Pokemon's a great example of this, where a lot of types are only available after a certain point. Like the dragon type is not normally available until you're an advanced trainer.
Right. We've covered everything on.
And I think here, the fact they give you access to some of the most important attack powers early, that does give me a bit of reason to worry that they're going to start getting this... They're going to start making this funkier early. Like, they're going to start doing weird stuff with the enemies and their weaknesses early in. Though I do wonder if... obviously, I guess I don't want spoilers, but... If there's an enemy in this game that functions like the... It's that certain enemy archetype in RPGs where they switch their weaknesses through the course of the fight. Like, they start being weak to, like, kind of neutral to most things, and then they switch so that they become, like... They block fire, but take lightning, or take ice, or... Block ice, take fire... One of those things where they start changing. And I do wonder if they'll do that in this game.
Oh, pretty well.
And if they'll do it earlier or later. Because that would absolutely be a thing to throw me off my game. Because enemies that can do that sort of thing are really worrying to fight. Because they can really quickly shift the dynamic of a fight by changing up their weaknesses. This whole place has this... It feels like we're inside something we shouldn't be. Kind of like, oh, what's that enemy from Ultra Kill? It's the King. Midas? I think it's King Midas. Because it's the guy you fight in Limbo, or Hell. I have not actually played Ultra Kill. I just know, I know stuff because I was told a lot of stuff. Okay, question. Now we'll just hit him. I'd like to see what we can do before we hit him. We're running out of SP pretty quick, though, so I should probably recover my SP soon. This is a wild place, though. Definitely seems like the enemies are just fine, though, but... Let's see. Could get Zeo again, but let's grab Jack Frost. It is good that we're working on everything pretty evenly, though. Let's see, items. What do we have in terms of SP regen? Soul drop, chewing soul, snuff soul. Move from liminal space to borderline non-Euclidean space. We really did, didn't we? Okay, let's recover our SP, but we'll still try to conserve our energy. I guess technically, alright, so this is the weird thing. Technically, you could describe it as a non-Euclidean space because it's like, it would be kind of like you're building a structure around a sphere, rather like in terms of like, it's kind of bizarre. It's like there's a way to build architecture that is non-Euclidean in terms of like the structure of it, but it's a wildly inaccurate term to call that. It's more like you're building a you're using a spherical shape for your construction, but it does feel like we've kind of entered the. We've certainly entered the space of no return, truly. We truly have entered a strange place. Uh-oh. The counter. Really? That one felt a little awkward. Kind of felt like it felt like the equivalent of getting slapped in the head by like a piece of paper. Wait, did I hit the wrong one? I did. Well, that's a little bit frustrating. Oops. Let me try that again. Let me do that again. We generate many 3D images. Are you going to generate videos when we get access? 3D. No, I did play a little bit with one of the basic 2D generators because I was curious to it. That was the Dolly. I'm uncertain if I'll use the video generator, to be honest. I'm uncertain on that. I think I did take a gander at some of that stuff. Sorry, my AI. Yeah, I have looked at it. I have looked at it, the AI stuff. I've looked at Dolly. I've looked at that one. I've looked at some of the other ones. I did that a little bit, but I kind of shied away from it after a certain point. But it's very hard for me to, I guess without being too, I don't want to be too aggressive about it, but I feel like
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
It's very hard for me to not, because I don't want to be aggressive, but it's one of those things that I don't know if I can support it in good conscience. I think that's just because of there are some implications to how where those systems could go that worries me a little. Which I've also seen that other people worry the same, and it's mostly just the nature of it. It's the nature that worries me a little. I'm gonna let me use this fight to collect my thoughts really quick so I can think ahead a little bit. Problem is, the more you feed AI, the more resources it gives people who generally want to profit at the expense of ours. Hey Drifter, how's it going today? Hello. I think the trouble is more that with AI generated things is that when you actually look at what that entails, there are suddenly a lot of jobs that are I don't want to say they become redundant, but you suddenly take away then like what some companies thought of. Oh, this job might not be necessary anymore because we can just, you know, plug in this thing into an AI and just start doing it that way. But I don't know if that's, it's like, that's a problem, sure, but the trouble is that I almost wonder if it kind of leads itself to being trying to make sure I get my thoughts together correctly. But I think it's because there are a lot of ways that it could be misconstrued, if that makes sense. Like, there are genuinely really cool artistic applications for these sorts of things. But I think that, like I said before about how AI art can be used, I do think that there are legitimate uses for these things. Namely, that I think they're good for, specifically, the way that I've mentioned it is that I think that they are best suited for concepts. For, like, trying to figure out what could be, like, for planning, for pre-planning. But using AI as the final product opens up a ton of really perturbing legal area. Both legal and creative area, I think. I missed. But I think specifically the thing that... You know what I'm gonna do? Hang on. I need to think. Okay, we're going to try some stuff. Hang on. But... because the one thing that we do have precedent for is that AI art can't be copyrighted. Which I think is where it will immediately hit... it's kind of where I think it's going to hit its greatest challenge. Is that... because you can't copyright art made by an artifact by AI. That means that no company can use it without having to say, we can't make money from this without other people being able to sell it themselves. Which I think will cause a lot of companies to be hesitant.
You dodged it. Well done.
But also it's because I think when people are made aware that things are made with AI, I do wonder if people will self-select or if they'll just ignore it. Makes me wonder, because that might be a problem that shows up, is that say a bunch of companies move to using AI for all their stuff. What happens to those companies if people start self-selecting and saying, well, I'm just not going to buy your stuff then, because you're not paying artists and doing things this way? But I wonder if that will be the case. But I'm gonna try Koha this time. Okay, nothing. Sukukaja's bad, because that means it could dodge everything. You know what I am gonna do? What about independent content creators? Well, then again, that comes down to self-selection again. That kind of comes down to, again, self-selection. If people like those things, they will go out and seek them. And if people understand that these are AI, and the key thing is if AI creators, if people using AI who do content creators, if they try to hide that it's AI, that's setting up a powder keg for them to explode. That's just setting up, like, it's the moment someone figures out that they're using AI, that will immediately tank them. But if they're being honest about it and they're making things with AI and people like it and they're doing that thing, then good for them. They can, you know, that's their thing they can do. But it does come down to, what do they call themselves? Ah, this one absorbs fire, I see. That should have made sense. This thing's a firebird.
Now's the time. They won't lose.
And I wonder if... I do wonder if AI creators will be okay with the fact that there'll be lots of AI content, I think, because it's so easy. Yes, and it'll be a game to play that you can just steal from any AI content. And this is something that I think is probably the greatest... It's probably the greatest bane to any AI creator now, is that stealing from an AI creator, because their creation cannot create new, it can only use what it's been given. You can take from AI content and use it as you wish because there is no creative license on it. There is no integrity to it because it's already secondhand content, which means that you can take it and use it as you will. Heck, you don't even, if you really wanted to, AI content, you just need to say, oh yeah, this is the generator it came from, and I've traced over it. You don't need to give more credit than that. You can skip the middleman. If somebody makes an art project off something, you just steal it again. In a way, it's just circular theft. So, kind of works out nicely, because AI content will just generate tons of stuff. It just becomes a game. And the losers are the ones who make the stuff. That seems highly cynical of me, but... And I recognize the cynical nature of it, but I also think it's about right for what we're looking at. I'm gonna try ice. Hang on. My brain needs to brain really quick. Hang on. Oh yeah, ice was the choice. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So probably should have guessed it was ice, but I wonder though if, because I don't think that it's a easy hill to stand on to say that you can, that like if somebody gets mad that somebody stole AI art, it's like, what do you expect to happen? Because it seems kind of like that would be the danger, is that there's no safeguard for AI art. Because with you know art created by, you know, by traditional means. Oh boy, time to play the game. What did Twitch Automod find wrong in my long paragraph statement? Oh god, yeah.
What should I do?
Oh god, yeah, I can feel that.
Now's the time.
What's weird to me is it doesn't even send me the thing. It's never like, oh yeah, here's the message. Show messages caught by Automod. Yeah, it's on. Why is it not? It doesn't even say. It didn't even send it to me. It just said, here you go, and I'm like, oh, that's weird. Wonder will become when everyone has tools to generate literally anything as a video, like limited CGI and acting and scene budget. Nobody will make movies. Nobody will want to do that then, because why even try to make better craft when somebody's just going to pump the market with tons of movies made that way? And even further, if people know that it's made with AI, it comes down to self-selection. If people decide they don't want to deal with those movies, then they might just skip over them. It might end up becoming a big problem that people stop supporting companies because they start doing that. But I guess the trouble is that it's not that you really have unlimited CG. You only have the CG that already exists. The OpenAI technical report says it's not just about videos, it's simulated worlds. I mean, it's at the end of the day, it's still a video. If it outputs an MP4, it's still a video. It doesn't really escape being a video just because it's... Doesn't really escape that, does it? Well, we won. Akiko will also be back soon. He could always pick things up once he's ready to join us. Hey, ever sent out a son to hop on board? It'll finally be a 4-man band. You know, like stand for an RPG. Junpei Quest: The Legend of Junpei Tower of Mystery.
Are you stupid?
I don't need you to head off anywhere. Haven't you learned your lesson at all? You need your head screwed on. What do you mean? I got a pretty good head on my shoulders.
Oh?
In that case, I suppose no need to worry about your studies. Oh, well, about that. Brave Knight, let's hurry and depart. Doesn't have a world, it's harder to manipulate and control. Well, I don't know, because at the end of the day, if it's outputting an image, it's still just as well to create images. Because when you're talking about videos, and you're still generating at the end of the day frames. It's generating frames with consistency. But if they're doing it through some other method, like they're generating a 3D setting and then moving around in that setting, I guess. But when I watched the thing you sent, and it really seems like it's just generating frame by frame and just making sure that those frames have interpolation. Series of just images loses temporal consistency. Well, that's not true, because that's well, we've been doing that for ages already, but it's very easy to create keyframes. So in animation, we have keyframes. You create keyframe, 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 and then you interpolate based on the time you need those images to go by using frames, by making frames in between those images. Depending on the speed of your animation, your playback, you might choose different numbers of keyframes and different numbers of in-betweens. Most movies before a certain point were 30 frames a second, so you had to have 30 frames of animation per second. I don't see it being particularly hard to say that generating images and creating sets of keyframes and then creating interpolation would be hard to say that's not what it's doing. Act to stress to diminish your attack, confusing the random than passive. You want to gauge the situation, pick your attacks accordingly. Oh, that's good. They finally told us about status ailments. Seems a bit late to tell us about that, but that works. Let's see. Chewing Soul. I think I'm going to give that to me and Yukari. But you can maintain temporal consistency just fine by using keyframes. And a program that's made well would understand that. So, and that seems to be what the AI was doing when I watched the video you sent me, is it's just using keyframes. Because it understands very well, like, okay, we're going to go, this is what we're showing. I'm still trying to find a good way to send this message. Can you give me the gist of it? Like, what is... I'm very curious how complex this message must be. But I'm also confused what AutoMod, because AutoMod doesn't catch a lot of things, so I'm curious why it's being so weird about it now.
Is that treasure?
I don't know why it's being so weird now. But...
In this situation.
Oh, we could just do this. Ooh. Oh, that speeds this up a lot, though. Holy crap. Yeah. There we go. But nevertheless, regardless of its creation method, I think the trouble is that it comes down to if there is no way to create new, then okay, we can make things with the library of things we have and remix them. Okay. Well, I think the greater worry I would have is that how many people are inherently against the usage of it, because it would immediately render a lot of jobs redundant. Let's see. Try lightning. That is Augie. Let me try lightning. Ah, lightning's good. But I think the trouble would be that it's like, okay, because let's look at what AI can generate. There's a whole industry in stock images, rendered, pun not intended. True. Just as I did like to experiment with DALL-E back before it was any good at what it was doing, and I like that version far more than it'll ever be now and into the future, because the goals make everything accurate and realistic. I like some of my trippy robot dream pictures. You know, that kind of brings up one of the first things I did with it, because I had the thought, because I was like, oh yeah, that's kind of a fun idea, is when you ask a machine to give you something, like a concept, back then, like, cause I remember with DALL-E, that was one of the things I did, was I gave it the prompt Fear of the Dark, because I wanted to see what it would do, and it created some horrifying imagery. It was fantastic, but I feel like in the pursuit of some form of perfection, in trying to reach true realism, it's almost like it lost what it was. It's almost like the machine itself lost its innocence. Like that it lost what it lost what once was and can never go back.
All right, we've covered everything.
And by that logic, the machines that have been working and have been slowly refining themselves to this level. Oh, there are some funny fails. No, there are, but a lot of them now are.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Detecting 3 targets. Take them out.
That's gonna. Oh, it boosts it. Oh, that's cool.
Pull the trigger.
I hit him. But I do think that there are a lot of examples now of. There are a lot of examples now that. Video fail. I will take a quick gander, but. Ah, I see. Wait, let me look at that again. But I still think though that, and this is something that I had the thought of because it's something that came to mind when I was thinking about how this whole AI thing has been happening. And I feel like this might be, I think this might be the most, this is the most subjective of my, like, this is gonna be specific, like the original. I switched the images I liked were pulling from niche topics and the resulting images were very incoherent and dreamlike. They weren't humorous or bad. I found them beautiful in an abstract artistic sense. Right, like, they're not a punchline, they're fascinating. They give insight into something that was, that you couldn't really get without, it's like almost like the unique way that it created the thing. It can't be replicated because of how it interpreted the question.
In this situation,
I'm just gonna attack one and just. Okay. This is gonna cost me a lot if I want to get shuffle time. But I think that's where. I think that is probably where AI generated things are going to start. The thing I'm thinking about, the subjective take, is that I almost wonder if there's a worry that there'd be no reason to consider looking for an answer in real life anymore. If that makes sense. Like, why look for inspiration from real life, from anything that's real, if we can just generate imagery? Like, as long as we know the words, we can generate imagery, and through that imagery we can just make something new. Like, we say new, but let's see. What am I replacing? You want to replace on Meraki? Wait, I have an on Meraki. Oops. Replace R on Meraki with this on Meraki. That's dumb. I shouldn't have done that. Yeah. Oh wait, oh wait, no, very smart me. Well, I think that I replaced itself with itself, so I just released it. Well, that was dumb. Oh well. That's fine. Probably for the best anyway. I didn't really want it, so that's okay. But I worry that... What? There's an enemy nearby, but... Oh, he's the strong boy. I see him. It's in a league of its own, far different than the run-of-the-mill shadows in this area. It'll be a tough fight. If you're not feeling confident, then don't engage. Oh, okay. I will hop off really quick then. Value meds. And we'll approach slowly so we can try and get the jump on it. But that is true, though, that a lot of the things that were really interesting were... I guess, ironically, the AI was better at art when it didn't have enough experience. Because it... Whoa.
This will be a difficult battle.
Steel Gygus? Uh-oh. All right, let's just try things and see what we can get. Yeah, we're gonna have to just try things. We're gonna have to see what we can do. Okay.
This may be a good test of your skill.
Let's try ice then. Swift strike. Oh. Okay, I'm going to have her on healing duty because holy crap, that was dangerous. Whew. Okay. Assault dive. Ow. Okay, what else haven't we tried? Electricity, light, and dark. Let's try electric next then. There we go. That's the alright, that's the play. Hey, there we go. That's big. Yeah, this fight's gonna be real tough. Alright, I'm gonna increase Takiba's defense so she doesn't get cooked on accident.
In this situation,
We're gonna need a, this fight's gonna be tough, I can already tell it. I need to hang on, I need a gamer lean, I need to think. Oh god, this fight, I think this guy might be. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna hit, and then I'm not gonna shuffle time. No, we're not gonna shuffle time, actually. Okay, we do have a Mazio gem, though, so this is good. Increases party's attack for 3 turns. You know what? Let's do it. This might help. Alright, hit him with the confusion while he's down. I might be able to slow him down a little bit. There we go. Ooh, okay. Brain is working now. I had to really stand up for that one because I didn't want this fight to go south. We boost attack, so we might be able to do more damage. Not too bad. Let's try bash. Let's see if this works. Oh, he resists it. Okay, good to know.
pull the trigger. What next?
I might be able to lock him if I confuse him again. Oh, never mind. Ooh. Oh, he's still confused. Okay, good. Threw away copper coin? Interesting. But I do wonder, I think there's a lot of gray area with creations made with AI, but I think at the end of the day, the trouble is that how's the best way I can put it? It's like in my head, the way I think about it is that as much content as it can generate, that doesn't mean that it'll always be good. Because at the end of the day, it'll be up to somebody to decide whether or not that thing that was made was, you know, was good. And when it goes up, it'll then be put to be judged. And I almost wonder if it might end up causing a lot of people to get combative about it. Because there might be because I think there might be a great league of people who just disregard it, almost, right?
It's a treasure chest.
Because it's like, because I guess the problem is that there is nothing. Because usually with any art form, the trouble usually is that there is a gap in power in that somebody is skilled enough to be able to do that. Also, what the fresh hell is that? Well, time to start trying stuff. And the thing with AI that people have found themselves drawn to, from what I understand, is that that anybody can do it. Well, that sort of becomes the problem then, is that anybody can do it. Okay, well that means that there is nothing special about AI art, there is nothing that holds it in a high regard because it doesn't take anything to do. And I wonder if that will cause issues for those who wish to use AI art as their main skill, because there is nothing that gives them an advantage. Because normally with it's like with like traditional art forms, the key is that because people can prompt creatively. Anybody can. Everybody can prompt creatively. It's just a matter of throwing your head at it until you get it. And I think that's problematic because all it takes is a dictionary and some free time, and anybody can create something superior to someone else's just by trying enough times. Like, oh, I've created this prompt. Let me try it 20 times, get the best take, and we're done. And I wonder though, then people have resources detailing how to structure prompts. Well, and even then, all it takes is it's just trial and error. It's just a matter of how much time do you think you want to try doing it. But by that logic, then, what's stopping somebody from saying, well, we hired one guy to prompt everything. We don't need a team to do this. We can just hire one person. Suddenly, entire movies have thousands of people not working. You don't need all those people. But then that begs the question, what's stopping them from even getting rid of that person? What about, all right, so even the prompters are not safe from this. It's not more difficult than formatting. Well, and theoretically, by this logic, you could just have another AI prompt the AI to make the thing. Theoretically, you could just automate the process and then nobody has to prompt. Therefore, even the people who make the AI art are irrelevant to the question. All you need is one person to start the question, and then, you don't need people anymore. Even the people who support the system are going to be left in the dust because they're not needed.
Looks like fire won't work here. The enemy's weakness is fire.
How am I going to do this one? I think I'm just going to shoot and try to swap to another. Ow. Fortunately, I have to use a lot of my own SP for this, so this is going to be awkward. But I wonder, though, then, that... Because I think that sort of becomes its own sort of problem, that you can kind of find a way to optimize out all of the people, but then that begs the question of what's stopping like a company from just getting rid of the people? And then the answer is, of course, that, well, because we like having the people. The people are part of the machine. That's really fun. That's where the collaborative bubble works, and that's. But even then, there's a lot of old money in movie making, so I wonder how people would be okay with, how people would react if cinema was just, okay, yeah, we're just gonna start, we don't need celebrities. It's like cars replacing carriages. Oh. I just realized an interesting question about that then. Okay, let's go down this hypothetical then. Because now we have a hypothetical I can chase, and now I'm curious to the question. Because I just thought about it. Okay, we have all these celebrities now who are, they're big movie stars. They make millions. Okay. Cut them out of the movie. Cut all of their work out. We don't need to do anything with that. We don't need to pay them. We just make movies with fabricated stars. Do you think that the people getting replaced would like that? Do you think they'll let it happen? Because obviously we can do that. It's cost effective. We don't need to spend millions of dollars on people now. We can fabricate the perfect person for every role. The perfect voice. The perfect everything. We can just replace the people. Well, we can replace the cars. We can replace every single thing with AI. But they have unions for that are securing the jobs. They have... The people are still great at their job. Their unique performances are necessary, because those movies don't end up that way just because they show up and they do a job. It's not just a function. It's they are coming together to collaborate on art. But we can just replace them. That's millions of dollars. We don't need to pay that. Okay. We don't need pets anymore. We don't need to have real animals because we can just replace them with AI. We don't need any new games. The machine will make millions. We don't need the voice actors. We don't need the people. We don't need all those voice actors we follow on social media. We don't need the game designers anymore. You don't even need the writer of the book. You don't need the musician. Because you could just keep prompting it until you suddenly have, oh yeah, we've made enough. We have everything we could ask for. I think I might be going on a bit, but I think I might be getting to the thing that has been perturbing me since I saw that video. And I think it's because frankly, it touches on something more existential to me than, and I think it's why I'm having trouble making sure that I've been trying really hard to make sure I don't get subjective about this, like trying to talk about it as what it is, not what it could be. It's very hard for me to not be filled with righteous indignation that AI machinery even exists in this fashion. Because I understand the existential ramifications of creating something that can replace the need to be creative. Because at the end of the day, all you need is really enough time to brute force getting the thing you're looking for, the result you want. And it terrifies me as somebody who has spent their entire life working to be good at that. Be good at this job that I want to do, to make things and to be an artist in that sense. Having somebody say, and I think, you know, it's probably the greatest form of it that, okay, well, we don't need, if you take a look at what that would replace, what that would like wipe away, when you take the hand of artificial intelligence and wipe away what isn't needed according to that system. Okay, so that means that any celebrity that exists right now, any story that needs that what you want to tell, you strip away all of the humanity of it, all of the people in it, and just say, we're going to replace that with, we cut them out of the equation.
In this situation, looks like the enemy's weak to ice.
And I feel like that suddenly opens up a really strange, it opens up a very strange sort of thing. I guess the best way I could put it is that it opens up a very bad can of worms that you suddenly now have a whole subsection of humanity that is now just taken out of it.
That's 2 fewer than before. Good job, Yuri. Yuri's taken one down. Just one target left. Finish this.
But all humanity can be reduced to data we have recorded. Right. And that's kind of what, and I think that scares me because it's the ultimate destination of civilization, though. You know, not if I have anything to say about it. I'm gonna be frank. Because if that's the ultimate destination of civilization, I'm gonna walk backwards into hell with my middle fingers raised. Because that isn't what I hoped for. And I think that's what a lot of other artists don't want.
By the way,
Because voice actor, think about it this way. If you have any favorite actors, if if you have any family, you can kill them. And then you can just say, well, we have this AI recording of them. We could just keep them, we could just keep their memory alive forever. And then just say, but it's just the same as the real thing. And if that's actually something that you can justify by saying, but it's just like it. No, it isn't. If you take away the person, they're gone. You can't just create a new person and say, but it's just like what I lost. Same with the world as it was. Sure, we can recreate it through all the lenses we can with, you know, historical records or with whatever fragments we have. But you can never truly recreate what was there in the moment, how it was. You can only understand what we have left of it. It's a form of immortality that will just... It will kill you, because you'll never be there. It'll be some facsimile.
Pull the trigger, so ice has no effect. Looks like fire won't work here.
It does scare me, because I don't think I'd ever want that to happen in my lifetime.
Let's see.
And a lot of it comes down to the fact that I don't think I would want to see the world give up on itself. That it's just, oh yeah, we don't need to make new. There's no reason to. And the moment that that happens to life that's when civilization dies. There's nothing left. Because I don't think you'd even be able to do anything anymore then. Ooh. But the thing that I said earlier that I hope that we do is that I genuinely hope that AI is used as pre-production, you know, that we can save time and say, okay, this is the shot we're going for. Okay, this is the thing we're going for.
Hey, did you hear something just now? Not that I'm scared or anything.
So I think that would probably be the healthier form of this, is instead of it being data that's just being regurgitated ad infinitum, I think it's like the healthier form of all this AI stuff is that if it's used as a concepting tool, something to just help us visualize what we want to make in reality. I do apologize though for getting aggressive, but I recognize that it's because the whole topic seems to bring up a greater fear. Because I guess because I'm looking at, you know, the life ahead of me and I'm hoping that I can do this job, you know, I hope I can do this job for long enough, but
That's a rare one. Don't let it escape.
I wonder if it would actually be possible if we have online backups or physical form, and if we die, we just be restored from backup, like respawning.
What are we waiting for? Give them hell.
Well,
This may be a good test of your skills.
I'm uncertain.
This may be a good test of your skills.
Oh wait, I tried that. I've already done that one before. Oops.
This may be a good test of your skills.
But I feel like if it was making literal backups of the human body, I don't know. That would be to take a surprising level of neural organic technological integration. Yeah.
The enemy's fled. You almost have it.
And I think the trouble is that the trouble with that sort of thing would be, in real life, the trouble would be making it so that because I don't know how well you'd be able to replicate the human brain in a way that you can upload it.
All right.
You know, because, and maybe it is possible, but I wonder what, because I think the trouble would be that your brain would have gone through the process of dying and then coming back, so you would be dead for a period of time. Which I do think would probably be problematic in a good number of ways, now that I think about it.
Hey, isn't that one different from the others?
Hey, can we take a break?
Oh, okay.
You're in luck. That's not an enemy.
Could restore from a bit before death. Well, no, what I mean is that in transferring from one body to the other, there'd be a period of time where you die. And I do wonder if the psychological pain of doing that would be problematic. That's what I mean, is that there is a legitimate psychological detriment that would end up coming from that, I think. But I wonder if... But I don't know, because it's something that you'd have to theorize. You have to theorize and dream of it. Okay, we're going to just drop this and hope we can get rid of this. We could deactivate pain if we don't need it. We always need pain, Julian. Unfortunately, I will say, that is the avenue in which I don't think we'd wish to ever deal with, because pain is necessary. To put it in a way, I guess to describe it in a way that makes more sense. To describe it, without pain, the human existence ceases to exist. It's one of those dualities. Without pain, there is no comfort. Without... The human life is based on those dualities. If you take one away, you lose an entire aspect of life. Pain is necessary for survival. Because without it, there are so many things we wouldn't know that we're in danger. If we lose the sensation of pain, of the cold air biting our skin, of, you know, the heat of touching something warm, you know, of grabbing a hot metal. If we lack the pain that comes with losing a hand,
This may be a good test of your skill.
this is the saddest lion I have ever seen.
Give him hell.
Let's try fire then. It's a beast. Maybe we can work on it. Nope. Wow. Sonic, what the?
This may be a good test of your skill.
Okay. But the trouble is that removing any part of removing the human experience from the human life, I think it ends up creating people that don't even want to create. They don't want to live. Why bother? Because if civilization is meant to go towards some ultimatum of data, they won't even want to make it there because they wouldn't want to. We can develop resistance to damage, resistance to regenerate. Yeah, but then then it kind of comes back to my original point. What would be the point of living then? There is no risk, no... If there's no risk, there's no harm. There's no... When you do that, then you end up creating something where there is no reason to chase the human limit. Because why bother? You're never gonna feel the satisfaction of, you know, working your muscles. You'll never feel the joy of, you know, pushing your body to be stronger. You'll never feel the catharsis of releasing tears. You get rid of all those things, who cares? This comes back to the point, though, that I've understood is that
Oh, can we go up those stairs?
technology does not make a good god. To be honest. You have a two-way teleporter. I'm gonna go. I'm sorry I haven't been talking much about the game. My brain is very wrapped in this question, but...
Oh my.
There's a great number of personas. She's saying we can use more powerful personas? More personas? But... Even this game talks about this, that...
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Because you can only summon a persona by being able to reconcile with the possibility of death. It's not that you won't die, it's that you can.
Registering, I see. Is overwriting acceptable? All registered.
And I think that is an important thing to understand.
Shall we take a look?
Because the beauty of the human body is that it is through pain. They require there to be a disadvantaged state that we have to act to avoid. Wouldn't it be better if we didn't have anything to avoid disadvantage? Actually, that kind of answers that kind of question. That question brings a rhetorical question with it. If that's the case, if we didn't have to do anything to avoid disadvantage, then that would mean that there is no advantage. There is no better state.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
I am gonna grab this though.
This persona is powerful.
These two can go.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive a fair amount.
But
Well, then.
that implies though that if there is no disadvantage, there is no advantage. Because in order for there to be an advantage, something else must be disadvantaged. The chance of something happening has to be reduced in order for something to be increased. But similarly also, that would imply there is no way to grow. Because if the way that you've worded this question, this implies that there can be no losers, only winners. Which means that that nobody has the ability to fail. Because the way you're saying it, the way you've placed it before me is that disadvantage implies that that there would be an advantage to something. Well, if you take away the fact that there is no risk, there's no reward. Because the benefit of when you let's take that example again of working our muscles, lifting weights, doing that sort of thing. If we don't need to do that, we could just pump our body up with something, okay, we've grown our muscles right away, then why use those muscles? What benefit is there if somebody else will just have the same muscles? What will we even do with it? There's no strength. There's no strength to be had if there is no imbalance. Even further, if we take that to creative arts, if we make a game where nobody can feel the pain of loss, that the story says you're not going to make you feel that way. We're going to make it a perfect experience. Improves cardiovascular health. Well, who cares about cardiovascular health? You can just get rid of your body and get a new one. It doesn't matter. As you've placed this, as the argument you have placed, there is no reason to care about your health. You can just make a new one. For now, while death is still a possibility. But the future you're stating implies that there will be a time where it doesn't matter. So why pursue that? Why pursue that future? And why pursue it at all if it doesn't matter? Yeah, it's not a concern in that world.
Is a great joy of mine.
But bring that here. Bring that idea here. Okay, if that's the hope of the world, what do you even concern yourself with? I guess.
What do you wish to inherit?
It seems you have been blessed with
Actually,
some
wait.
power.
Which one am I getting rid of again? These two. Okay, fine.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
It seems you have been blessed with...
But
Why, this is
in the way we've discussed with this whole AI thing, we customize our physical form with the customization interface. Well, I guess, Julian, this does bring back the question, though. Because it goes both ways, then. Because say you have a bunch of people customizing their bodies, their forms, their shapes, everything. You know what's the nice thing about it, then? Is that nobody would even bother with other people. It'd be like Narcissus and his mirror and the reflecting pool. We don't need to have other people when we can just make the perfect form and stare at it. Conversely, we also have the problem of what benefit is there to...
Are you finished?
We'd forget about the effort needed to develop and maintain a customization. Well, and that's the same with every other aspect of life when you get rid of the human need to improve. Well, does anesthesia reduce the benefit of surgery? I mean... Wait, what? Does anesthesia reduce the benefit of... That doesn't... I don't know if that lines up with how this works, though. Because... I think there's a slight difference between surgery, something that you do have to legitimately be put under to... Because the human body's limit for pain is quite... Gets rid of the pain. Yes, but the way that you've proposed this is that it would get rid of the pain of everyday life.
Careful.
What the shit?
What?
There's no teleporter. We'll have to barrel through for now. Be prepared for the worst. I'm going to use some SP items, because that seems worrying. Enough soul. Full drop. Could have bought more of these so I could have more of that. But I think there's a difference between pain that we understand that we need to avoid because of the way that it'll hurt the mind, and getting rid of the pain of everyday life. Similarly, there are certain pains that are necessary. The frustrations of not quite getting the idea yet. The physical pain of practicing parts when you're practicing a musical instrument. Wearing the calluses on your hands when you're hitting the guitar. Removing that pain doesn't make it... It doesn't make you better. Because you can't feel it doesn't mean that you're better at it. This thing feels... Okay, this thing looks like it's gonna be dangerous. Hang on.
All right.
Let's try it. The magician?
Detect your 3 targets. Take them out.
Okay.
This may be a good test of your skill.
I'm gonna try wind again, but I don't think it'll work.
Sorry.
Okay. Well, Junpei, my dude. My dude. Dude's getting cooked over there. Vacuum slash. Okay. Let me focus in on Persona right now, because my brain is... Poison, really? Well, that's frustrating. Well, that's a little bit awkward.
Never mind. What to do?
Do I have any that protect against wind? I do. Oh, that's helpful. Oh, good thing we got this boy. Oh, okay. Ow. I kind of need to sustain the poison for now because I need to cook really quick. I'm gaming. Okay. I'm gonna need 2 turns to pick myself back up, though.
Your health is low. Do you have any healing?
Okay. I am going to need to just use heals right now. Thinking back on your question, though, I guess the trouble is that... It does come back to... What are the necessities of the human existence, and what do we need and what we don't need? I'm gonna punch this guy in the mouth really quick. Man, that did not work. Fortunately, I kind of have to just dump my health points just to make sure I get good chances here. What do you think about prodigies who suffer less losses to reach the same and higher skill level? I will say that's not how prodigies work. They don't lose less because they're good at something. They get shoved faster up the track and start finding their losses at a higher level, but even then, it's not that they don't lose. The prodigy of music does not, it's not like they suddenly are just a master of their craft. Because it's not that, because the experience that they need isn't found at the ends of being good at one thing. I just want to take out these side troopers before I start throwing hands. It's definitely a lot harder because I haven't healed the poison. I need to just heal that next turn I get.
You've been poisoned. Do you have a cure?
I think yes I do. There we go. Okay, now we can try something. But I guess to chase that thread down of people who suffer less losses, are they made better because they lost less, or are they lacking in other places because they never had to? It asks a similar question. I really need to find this guy's weakness because this is... Oh, there we go. Hey! Alright, and that clears out the side. Yeah, those clears the side shows. I'm gonna heal again just to keep ourselves topped off. Nice. My brain really just had to like, okay, wait a minute.
You've been knocked down.
I'm just getting started. I'll give him hell.
What else do you need? I don't know if he's weak to anything else, but I'm gonna just hit him. Gonna hit him. I'm gonna hit him. Oh boy. Oh man, the Persona streams have been really philosophical. I do hope that we're all having fun at the very least. I will say, of all things, I appreciate that through these discussions, I'm grateful that we never come away. Well, sorry, Junpei. You know, I will say the fact that he's weak to wind is really goddamn hard. That's a little bit awkward for me. Oh, he's dead. I'm gonna have to just drag Junpei out of here. I'm sorry. Sorry, my boy. Can someone do a challenge run and do the standard losses to reach the achievement? Get rid of charm. Challenge runs could be certified.
Not bad.
Okay, yeah, we definitely got cooked though. You're aiming for the top, I'll tag along for the ride. You're all as dependable as ever. May not be a need for Akihiko or me to join your battles, though Akihiko wouldn't be very happy with that. E.g. going to the gym instead of pressing the muscles button. Maybe, but... What awaits is an unknown frontier. All of you proceed with caution. Okay, we did... Junpei did get cooked, so I'm gonna heal him up really quick. Next teleporter we find, we should probably... We need to pull over and go work a little bit on some stuff. We have a lot to work on in here. Is that another boss fight? What?
Don't tell me.
Oh my god. Pick up another border floor. It's 7 floors from here. Ooh. Wait, are you telling me this entire area is a boss rush? Oh, good lord, man. Okay, we're gonna eat this, and we're gonna do one of these. Gives people more freedom to choose a challenge to skip ones they don't want to deal with. I mean, that's sort of just how life is. Like, you can't, like, you don't get to have the achievement by doing nothing, but... You don't get the achievement by doing nothing, but you do, but if you choose to go for something, the joy is in chasing it. I don't know if it'd be kind of like saying, okay, yeah, it's like, would it make anybody feel better if they just skipped over the work necessary to create something, to make themselves stronger, to get faster? So I wonder if that would be as satisfying, like creative versus standard versus hard mode. Well, because you play those for different reasons. You don't play them for the same reasons. Often we play creative because we like to see, we like just play with the art of what we're dealing with, but
Hell yeah! Let's get cracking.
Oh brother.
This may be a good test of your skill. This may be a good test of your skill.
Okay, I know these guys are weak to lightning, but let's try this and see what we can do for damage. Action economy is going to be real important in this fight. Revolution. Critical rate way up. Oh, good god. Wait, that boosted it for everybody, though. Let's see. What if I just go for one more? What if I do it again? What if I do it again? This is gonna be fine. Wait, what if I do Mazio now? Ooh. Oh, ho, 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 big damage. But I think it's because that's the beauty of freedom when it comes to choosing what challenges they take on anyway. Like, you don't just get to take the achievement just because you said, hey, I'm gonna go and play. That's why achievements are on Xbox are locked when you play Minecraft in creative mode, because
This may be a good test of your skill.
you don't get to just skip the hard part to go fight the Ender Dragon. This doesn't really.
This may be a good test of your skill.
It offers no. There's no benefit to doing it if you can just get the things from the dragon in the first place without having to fight him without having to fight him, right?
This may be a good test of your skill.
Oh, that was a big crit. That was a big crit. Bewilder. I feel like fighting a giant dice would probably be bewildering. Do we have? I guess I should try light damage, maybe? Where's Unicorn? There we go. Oh boy. Well, that fight was a lot easier than the other one, but I think it's because I had more chances for the victory. Ooh. Soul Seed Driblet. What in the goddamn is that? Birthday present. Obtain the item from Persona Conception. What's with these back-to-back fights? Yeah, this is a first. It's like pacing anyone. Can't get a read on the pattern through these floors. There's simply too much about which we're still in the dark. Need to prepare even more thoroughly and retreat promptly when we're depleted. Maybe we'd have an easier time with Sanada Senpai around. Yeah, wouldn't he be happy about fighting a bunch of tough enemies anyways? Never see that. Nevertheless, see greatly increase our firepower. Well, if you plan on proceeding, then do so carefully. I'm counting on you. I mean, I don't really have a choice. Not exactly like we can go backwards. Well, we're cooking, so we'll just keep going, I guess. Feel bad. Oh, wait, no, we have a teleporter. Oh, thank God. Okay, good. We have a teleporter.
Dude, ain't that a rare...
Pop it open.
Hey.
Give to Junpei.
All right.
Let me take a gander at what that did, because I don't actually know what that weapon did. Oops. Junpei. What does this do in comparison? Oh, it's just huge. Critical rate up? Oh, that's big. That's big for Junpei. That's awesome. Yeah, there we go. More stuff. That's awesome. Holy crap. Balm of Life. Okay, that's also very good. Okay, is this a two-way teleporter? It is. Okay, so the 36th floor is two-way, so I can go back and forth. That's good. I'm guessing the game is heavily hinting that I should go back to go get Akihiko, but... requests.
Are you accepting a request?
Port.
Wonderful.
Maybe people choose 2024 character build to complete tasks of the 2024 simulator and have their accomplishments certified.
Is that true?
Soybean powder? She's an expert on soybean powder? What? Apologies, I was just using soybean powder to garnish a dish not too long ago, so please take this as your reward. Oibo. Okay.
Let's hear the result.
Uzumaru.
Wonderful.
Eat it a lot. Available.
By all means.
Bring a handheld game console.
By all means.
Let's see. Okay. Nope.
Very
Let's
well.
see. Am I level 16? I am level 16. That means I can go make Oberon, which is good. Go make Oberon. I think today has been definitely a lot for me to grapple because I've been playing Persona and I've been fighting everything and I've been fighting everything on this planet, which has been quite difficult. And also my mental capacity has been expanded. Very nice, but a little confusing for me at times. Okay, so that means I can make Oberon. Summon, not summon. Fusion.
What kind of
We need Oberon.
This would be a wise choice.
Oh, the only downside to this is that we're gonna lose Lilim and Unicorn. So I have to be very careful about what I choose in terms of the abilities I take.
What do you wish to inherit?
Okay. So I need to make sure that I keep I need to keep the important stuff for type coverage. So we definitely need Koha. We don't really need Agi because we have Barith for that, so we don't need to worry about that one. We don't have Aha on anything else, so we'll grab Aha. We could grab one of these we could grab one of those for debuffing. We have wind damage already, so I don't necessarily need to worry about it. We just lack a big source of damage right now for wind, because Garulla's really good. I almost think I want to take... Mazio's really good, though, because we have a all lightning, which would be very helpful. Because having all spells is very efficient, but... We already have Zio, though, so I don't need to worry too much about hitting all. I think I'm going to take... Yeah, I'm going to take Garula, and I'm going to take Rakunda so I can reduce defensive enemies.
It seems you have been blessed with some...
Okay. Oh, and he gets Mazio anyway when he levels up, so it's not that big a deal. I can just go for it. Pog music. Oh, boy. I think I need to settle on the... We've talked about it for... We've talked for a good long while. I think I need to refocus. I appreciate these talks, though. We do have Oberon. Need my power, right? The power of the Fairy King. I will say, I have respect for Oberon. I know he's a big butterfly dude, but I will say I appreciate Oberon a lot because in SMT5, he's very helpful as a person. And he's also... Him and Titania are very nice to talk to. Yeah, because we got Mazio anyway, so it's good I didn't keep it. Confirm. Oh, a skill will be on the verge of changing. Will you see this through? Skills. Oh, Koha wants to change. Oh, there's such a big chance that it's going to turn into something I don't want, and I need that light change. I need that light damage. I'm going to prevent the skill change. I wouldn't mind it if it was on a Choten. Oh, I know you. You're the... Yeah, Protector of the South. He's one... I remember them. I remember these guys are the 4 Heavenly Kings of the Buddhist stuff. Remember them. Rakshasa. Oh, these guys. Oh, I love these dudes. These guys are great. Oh, he get Jack-o'-lantern now. Oh, look at him. Oh, I miss this boy. Look at him. He's very cool. I like him a lot. Okay. You don't need to register. We're good.
Finished?
Leave. We're good. Whew. We are probably going to spend a lot of time in Tartarus. I think we're probably going to spend the rest of stream in Tartarus because we have a lot we can do still. Requests.
Here are my requests. Let's hear the result.
You have an Oberon that meets the requirements I specified. Thank you. Here's the reward. What? Chariot Mithras. Thank you, Elizabeth. What? Can I just say I'm very confused by the nature of her saying, yes, here's a uniform. Like, what are you talking about? Whip. What do you mean? The attire when infiltrating... Oh, we have a winter... Oh, what the... Wait, do we all get winter uniforms? Wait, did we just unlock the girls' winter uniform? What the...
Salut.
Okay. All right, I'll take it, but I'm very confused. What? All right, up we go. Probably should go get Akihiko if I can, but I almost feel like this is too funny. It's just like, you know, you would really like to be fighting up here. I'm just like, nah, man, we're gonna go up there. Paint presence of it on a floor much higher up from where we are.
Let's get a move on, party people.
Go look around. Akihiko's gonna be mad as heck that he didn't get to join in the fun fights.
What the hell? Why's the floor so dang bumpy here?
The floor is just mad bumpy. I mean, it does look like it'd be. What the hell is that?
Here's your chance to attack.
Oberon, get this man. What the heck? Oh, I do not like these dudes. These guys scare me. Now, these look like sleep paralysis demons. Okay, they're probably strong against fire because they have a fire inside of them, so... Aha. Mudo. Wait, no, wait a minute. Oh. Okay, so that means Koha's probably the hit here. Yep, there it is. Okay, that is scary as heck that they throw Mudo out like that. That is not okay. So, if anybody doesn't know, Mudo is an instant kill move. It has low accuracy, but that could have killed Junpei if it didn't miss. Oh god, okay, yeah, that's... I did not need that sort of... Actually, this is the most useful thing I've seen. Electric break. Okay, wait a minute. Electric break is... It negates electric resistance, but it also... I'm gonna put it on Valkyrie, actually, because we can just give it to... We can just give it to Valkyrie so that we have it. So, the nice thing about... This about... the nice thing about that particular item... Like, the thing about Electric Break that's really good is that if the opponent does not have resistance, then it creates weakness, which means I can set up all-out attacks without having to rely on knowing the weakness at all times. And even then, it just means I have more options when I hit an opponent. So that's really helpful. It's actually really good. Okay, we have fire weakness, so... Swap. Also, it's nice for me because now I know these demons. I know the personas well enough to be able to recognize them from what I know. And their weaknesses seem to be pretty similar across games, so I'm able to use that information from earlier games again. So that's nice. It's nice being able to reuse to have that knowledge stay immutable. That's pretty helpful, if it's considered. And he has counter now, which means he has a chance to reflect physical skills. So that's going to be really helpful. It's only 10%, but 1 out of 10 attacks being reflected is really good. It may not go off often, but the times it does, it'll be important.
All right.
It'll be very important later when it comes. It always comes in handy in the one time you need it. Or at the very least, it could also serve as just a layup to slam dunk the enemy, so... It goes either way, really. It's really nice. So I reckon we'll be saved by it at some point. I reckon we will be saved by it at some point. Bonk. Oh. Oh my god. Yeah, seeing all of these dudes in just a flash mob is a little scary. This is a lot of scary dudes to see just pop into existence. I'm kind of wondering though, because at this point, I'm guessing that we should have had Akihiko at this point. I'm wondering if he has light magic, because I could see him being important to beat these guys if we're expected to have him at this point in Tartarus. So I'm curious if that's the case or not. But we are just gonna keep steamrolling anyway because it's funny. Invigorate or Nigi Mitama. I think we're good on money, so I'm gonna take the new persona. New persona would be very helpful because then we can check out new stuff. Uh-oh. Ah. Okay, no surprise rounds, but that's okay. Hit him with that yeehaw. Well, they're not strong to it, so that's good. This is definitely going to be... I think this area is probably going to be where I stay for a while in terms of grinding, just because it's good experience right now, so but we'll see. We will see though, because we might end up getting somewhere even better for it. Wow, that fight is a lot easier already. Holy crap. That troop was giving us trouble earlier, so we're making very good progress because we're leveling up consistently, so that's really good. Oh, level 17. Ooh. And I'm level 17. So Kunda, what does that do again? Decreases accuracy and evasion. That's going to be important for the next boss fight we do, because that one will... Skills that reduce accuracy and evasion are really nice.
Wait, did it just look at us?
It just turns like, hey, what's up? Hey, Vsauce, my god. Oh my god, can you imagine if you saw one of these giant faces and it just turns and it's just Michael from Vsauce? Oh my god. I really like watching Vsauce. It's very fun. I don't watch it as often anymore, but I remember in high school I really liked it because it was informational in a way that's just fun. Because it's about exploring the question, and the question is always fun to explore.
We don't see that kind of chest.
Because when you dive into a question, you can find a lot to love when you realize that there's passion behind every field. It's why I try to tell myself not to be so aggressive with some things.
Pretty damn well, don't you think? I always knew I had talent.
Hey, doesn't that chest...
Wait, don't I have... I'm lacking Twilight Fragments. Ah, that's okay.
Dude, ain't that a rare chest?
Bonk. But I... What the shit is this?
Let's see.
I don't really know what to make of this. Just like, what the hell? What the shit? That's what I was just like, what did I just come into? I got real confused looking at that enemy design. It's a really good design, but holy crap, it threw me for a loop looking at it. It's like, what the hell? It's like mouse. It's like a tandem mouse from Pokemon. You know, the two mice that are holding hands. It's like that, or it's like, what the? Do I have room for another persona? I do. Okay, good. Excellent, excellent stuff.
Pretty well.
That is such a weird enemy design, but I love it though. That is such a weird one though. Very wild design. Like the enemy, like look at this place. What? This entire place has just been nothing but the most insane imagery. This floor 40. The number probably doesn't mean much, but this is a veritable accomplishment. Keep up the good work.
We gotta keep moving.
Doing real good. I think the next two-way teleporter, we might want to head back. The next two-way teleporter, we should probably head back, because I think...
You know, I think I'm getting pretty good at fighting.
I'm kind of thinking that we need to go back and get some stuff done. Also, what the hell? The birds from the boss fight? Alright, so they're normal enemies now, so that's gonna be problematic, because they're gonna be tough. I forget if... Are they weak to wind? I'm gonna take a crack at it, but... Okay, we're gonna try it. Gonna try it. I mean, at this point, either way, it's gonna be damage to everybody, so that's fine, but... No. Okay, good to know. Well, Junpei's down, but... Okay. How about something like this?
That hit the enemy's weakness. You're doing great, Takeba.
Okay. Mudo scares me. Oh, the homunculus! Wait, I was thinking about it. I'm like, wait, what just happened? Because I was staring at that and I was thinking, okay, what actually just happened? I just realized, though, I think I know what just happened. So we had an item on our person that essentially took the hit for... it took the one-shot kill for Takeba. Because it would have one-shot her, but the homunculus takes the hit for you for, like, it only can take one, but the homunculus basically took the hit for her. So that was an important thing to have happen, but holy crap. Let's see. Hanged Man personas. We don't really need to worry about Hanged Man personas, so I'm just gonna boost general experience. There we go.
Oh, pretty well.
Alrighty. Kind of a... Today's been quite the interesting day, I must say. Wouldn't have it any other way, though. There's beauty and variety.
Hey, it's the stairs.
Well done. We've completely mapped out this area.
And also, it's nice to challenge the mind, and I think for me, that's why I like RPGs so much, because a lot of the time, you're facing challenges that aren't just a matter of strength, but they're also a matter of wit. And even if I lose, I still feel like, okay, yeah, I got to win. I get to win later because I still win. Even if I lose, I still win because I got to expand what my brain understood about the situation. And I really wish I had Makoha, but I'm not too worried. This is gonna work out. I have to use a lot of SP for this though, but it's well worth it to take the time. Actually, no, I do want to just go for it. I think going for the all-out attack first is going to be important. I think with the damage we have on the table, we might be able to win. I think it just is a one-shot, if I recall. Yes, it is. Okay. No, we're good. Okay, we're fine. Whew. Money. We'll take money this time. We can always do with more money, too. Okay. How are we doing on money, anyway? 31,000? Oh, that's not too bad. And that's not even considering all the sellables we've collected on the course of our journey, so... We probably have a lot more than that in actual value, not just in tangible. We probably have more.
Look, running around like a clown.
Okay, more of the lovers.
Looks like the enemy's weak to ice.
Okay, let's hit him with the... Let's hit him with the yeehaw. Actually, wait. This yeehaw. Had to think about it. Had to think for a moment there. Okay, and then pass. We still get the all-out attack even if it hits the bird on the ground, so... We gotta just knock him over and send him to the... send him packing. Oh, that didn't kill. That's actually kind of amazing. What the heck? I was kind of expecting that to just kind of end the fight, but hey, whatever. I'll take a win. A win's a win. I'll take it. Wasn't precise, but eh.
Let's get moving.
Okay, stairs. Okay. Still a lot to this floor, isn't there? Yep. Okay. Take a gander.
There's a shadow.
Hello. Ooh, yeah, we're running out of SP though, so oh god. What are you weak to? Light. Well, that's not helpful. Okay, I can save myself some SP by using items, but... Actually, wait, I can pass really quick then. Because now I can do this. Might be able to finish this up, but I'm curious how this is going to work. I'm curious how I'm going to be able to make this work. This fight feels like I'm really fighting against... I'm fighting on a timer, essentially. Let's hope that we can slap this boy. Okay, let's hope this is a one-shot. I mean, if it's only one enemy, I'm not too worried, but... Never mind, we won. Ooh. Strength personas or life drain. Ah, we'll go for this. There we go. Holy crap. I will say overall, though, I really like... The fact that I really like how Tartarus has evolved. Because it feels like it... Even though, like, now, you know, when we first came into this area... It definitely was a bit of a jarring shift, but oh god. Okay, that I do not feel confident fighting. If I had more pointage, I would feel better about that, but I don't. We're going to not deal with that. You know what, actually? Yeah, we're just gonna not deal with that fight. That is not a fight we have to do.
Hey, doesn't that chest look...
That is a fight. Oh, homunculus. Okay, good. That's actually super helpful. Holy crap. Okay. Whew. You know what? We don't need to deal with that. Just that is like I would feel confident in that fight if I had more SP for Takiba or the leader. One or the other. If I had more for either one, I'd feel confident in that fight, but since I don't want to risk that. That feels like a fight I would very easily get clowned on accident. Okay, I'm gonna use items as best I can to just make my job a little easier. Yeah, we're out of resources right now. This is definitely going to be the end of our time in Tartarus for now, because without resources to replenish our SP, we don't have the means to continue in here, so... We're definitely going to need to go shopping after this one. At least we'll have a lot of money to do so, though. But we are really going to be cooking with the money, though. What the?
Careful.
It's a chair.
That
When enemy isn't letting up, consider using skills to buff your allies or enervate enemies. By raising your defense and lowering an enemy's attack, you may be able to weather the storm. With effective strategy, battles might get more involved than expected. Think tactically to fight efficiently. Don't sense any enemies above you, or maybe approaching a border floor. It would be a great accomplishment. I'll be counting on you. I'm leaving. Oh, floor 42. That's an important number. Okay, yeah, we're gonna be done in Tartarus for now because we don't have the means to keep ourselves going. Just thought, and just as I had thought, this world truly is interesting, so much that an urge to investigate it myself has risen within me. Therefore, I'd like to request that you escort me to various locations. Please come to Polonia Mall at a later date. I'll give you more details then. Going out will take no time at all, so you don't need to worry about planning your day around her. Oh, so you can just take her out to stuff without having to worry about it? That's nice.
Accepting a request?
No, but thank you.
Very well then.
I'm gonna dip. Oh wait, I'm gonna save first. So here's something I'm doing tactically.
Yes.
For me. So I am leaving Tartarus now and going to do something else for the last little bit of stream because I know that I would probably forget to leave Tartarus if I started in Tartarus next stream. What's up, my dudes? Another glorious day with our good old buddy sleep deprivation. Day before yesterday, though, that was wild. I never felt that kind of thrill in my entire life. Do you think things have been getting real exciting lately? Yeah, kinda. I know, right? We pretty much won the battle and saved the city from total annihilation. How sweet is that? Junpei, you're kind of exaggerating, but I appreciate it. Morning. I'm sure you all remember that midterm exams start next Monday. If you've paid attention during class and studied regularly at home, you shouldn't have any problems. Especially those of you who sleep through class. You must be preparing hard at home, right, Iori? Well, if you choose to throw the rest of your lives away by slacking off while you're students, then be my guest. Who am I to stop you? Well, that's really sad. Shaping it up to make this a long one. Feeling sleepy. Did I close my eyes for a few minutes? See, I like academics, but yeah, I'll stay awake. Back in my day, society is nowhere near as prosperous as it is now. That's why we all busted our humps for so long to better the situation we were in. You young people say the same. Oh god, this guy's a dork. Yeah, I listened to the lecture. I'm smart. Trying to be a good student. I should fall asleep though so I can get courage points, but I'm also like, ugh. I don't like doing that personally. Class is ended for today. Something for you. Got something for you today. Consider it restitution. I'm gonna go over there. I'm gonna go see what's up.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Sell.
What'd you bring?
Sell all.
All right.
16,000's pretty solid though.
Running a little sale today. See if anything catches your eye.
Okay, so things are on sale right now, so I might be able to... God, of course he's got... Of course he put something on sale that...
What are you looking for?
You know what, I will buy this, because he was getting cooked last time. Because Junpei was getting cooked last time, so I should probably work on him with that stuff. He was getting jumped.
As long as you need.
Alrighty, all done? Yeah, I'm done. Thanks. Thanks, Karasawa. I appreciate it a lot. Okay. Oh, we need to go back to the school for two things. Ekrukan High School. Okay, so we need to look around the school for the persimmon tree, and we need to look around the school for... There are two things. We need the persimmon tree, and we need to find drinks. Hello. Job. Yakasobi Pond. Book cover. I don't need that right now, but thank you. Merchandise shelf. Some products are already sold out. Huh? Library. Okay, I need to find that persimmon tree. Shouldn't try to go outside from here. Okay. I need to find a couple things. Oh, hi, Mitsuru. Exams are right on the corner. Have you been studying? Remember, there's no shortcut to success. Persistence is key. Even if you study every day, it takes time to see results. So keep working at it. Don't assume that after 1 or 2 sessions you've mastered the material. This is just studying the library if you have the time to spare. That's a good wisdom. Thank you, Mitsuru. I appreciate it. I appreciate the heckin' wisdom. Music prep room. Art room. Janitor's room. Let's see. I need to find the corridor, I think. Yeah, here it is. I need to find this persimmon tree. You there. The persimmon tree is going to be cut down. What a waste. I so wanted to try its fruit. Okay, so I need to find somebody who knows about this. Who would know about this, though? Maybe... faculty office? I don't know. That one's faculty office. Can I talk to the faculty? Excuse me. First thing when I get to schools, look for him. Just see, it makes me smile. What are you talking about, lady? Do any of you know about that persimmon tree? You know about the persimmon tree? See that girl over there? I think she's following me around. How should I deal with this? I don't know, man. It's the men's room. I will enter. This is the season when bugs start to crawl out of the woodworks. Need to find something about... ah, crap. I need to figure out where to go for this. I don't really know who to look for the persimmon tree. Or maybe it's just something that comes up later. Or maybe it's just something I don't need to worry about. I am so jealous. Oh, she's a fan of Mitsuru. Everyone is, man. It's okay. They say the best way to make God laugh is to make a plan. I bet my parents have made him die laughing. Wow, what a crazy child. Crazy gal, huh? Hello. There's whatever Hessel sends a joke to everyone. I hope they send. Man, let's talk about spam callers. Oh god. Okay, well, I'm not getting anything from just running around like this, so... Oh. Naganaki Shrine. Oh, that's right! There's that kid who's been showing up there who's been just, like, alone. That's right, there's the child. Right, I remember now. I remembered now. Yo, what's up, child? Hi, I'm Maiko. I'm dead set not to talk to bad people. Are you a bad person? Nah, I'm good. Really, you're not lying, are you? I can't play right now because I'm hungry. It's something I really want. I want to eat something round and hot and soft, too. Get her food that's round, hot, and soft. Do you have food? What food? What food? To feed children? Maybe I could get it from the vendor? Buy. Round. Round? Okay, well, let's just buy one of each and see what we find. Wait, are there any vending machines up here? Okay, so we're looking for vending machines. I gotta find... no vending machines. Okay. Port Island Station? Oh, maybe the Port Island Station. Maybe this one has what we need. We need to find those extra drinks. Flowers. Hello. What flowers are you looking for today? I'm gonna buy this for later. Thanks. I'll go buy roses for somebody for later. Okay, good. 1 up. Wait. Kissed my full moon. Soda with the slogan moon kissed. What? 1 up. Soft drink covered by old school gamers. Restores 10 HP to 1 ally. What the? Dr. Salt? There's a drink called Dr. Salt. I think I have everything. Okay, good. We have everything we need for... oh, we can go to the movies. Back. Watching this movie might help me with my courage. Seeing a film at Screenshot Movie Theater will raise your academics, charm, or courage depending on the movie's theme. The lineup will change every day, so check often. If you get a part-time job at the theater, you can pick up a shift during the afternoon on non-school days. Both watching a movie and working a shift will pass the time. If I spend the day here. Actually, yeah, because we need courage. Do we get to have the funny...
You think so? some two-bit merc like you have what it takes.
Yay, we get to have the funny movie clips again.
You're the one who'll take over the family.
I'm so happy we get to see the funny the dialogue again. Ordinary courage. Yeah, we have ordinary courage now. Now we can go into that club. Ooh. This is very important. Welcome back. Seems some of the equipment in the commander is malfunctioning. Could you go and check on it? Shouldn't take long. I asked Akihiko to Yori as well, but they don't seem particularly intent on solving the matter. It doesn't seem to be especially urgent, so whenever you have the time. I mean, I can go fix it. That's not too bad. Hey, Junpei. What's up? You looking for a handheld game? Are you hooked on games? That was because of the game I gave you last time. I can give you my old one if you're cool with it. Well, yeah, I've only been using the newer, slimmer model. No point having two of the same consoles anyway. Here, let me grab it for you. Oh, good. We got the gaming console for Elizabeth. I have a match one day. Oh, sorry, bud. I'm gonna be giving that to my command room. Pop right in. Not working. Banging consoles. Surveillance camera seems to turn itself on. Watch. Starting playback. The command room. Ikutsuki's alone writing something.
Shadow in the middle of town. It managed to take over public transportation. I should investigate whether this means it's finally begun. The monorail.
I'm very confused what he's talking about, but
I bet this subject would make a good one-liner.
He makes these jokes to himself? Wow, he really is like me for real, for real.
Oh, I need to note that one down.
He's writing notes about this?
Unfortunately, Lady Luck played a large part in our victory, especially toward the end. If he hadn't guessed at the right controls, things could have been very bad.
Hey man, Lady Luck.
For shadows to work in a group to overrun.
You know what's the thing? I feel like luck is a factor that people very rarely want to invoke as a lady to anger. Truly.
The engine. That was an ingenious move.
He really does make these jokes for himself.
What is it with me today? I'm on a roll. Better write that one down too.
My god, he really is a dad.
Always be prepared for heavy lifting during a mission.
This is the whole thing.
Because shadows aren't light. Oh, whoa, I'm getting a little off subject. Oh, but who cares? Hey, I should write all these down and show them off.
Oh my god, I love him so much. He's such a dork. I love him.
Don't care for seafood? They also serve ground beef. Oh, this has nothing to do with the status report anymore, but I'm having a blast.
Oh my god, he's just drafting puns? Recording ends here. Oh, does it? Oh, brother, what do you mean? Did I rewatch an old video? No. Why is... So wait, if I'm understanding this properly, he was just making jokes. He was just making puns and having a time. Really? Find the matter. Just want to chat. Did you do something wrong with some of the equipment in the command room? Could I bother you to check on it? I thought I did. Command room. Alright, what equipment is going wrong here? I was looking at it. It's stapled with a do not move. Maybe I wasn't supposed to warp right here. Maybe that's the problem. Weird. Maybe I need to go in and back again? I thought I'd fixed it, but... Okay, I don't know why I can't fix it, so... Let me... the last thing I'll do today is... I have all that stuff. I'm gonna go talk to Elizabeth. Elizabeth! Hi.
I've been waiting for
Regarding my request to have you escort me to various locations in the world, I'd like you to show me around this Pagodia Mall first.
I'm looking forward
Please come
to
fetch
it.
me so long as the sun is out.
Marvelous.
As if your presence emanates a far brighter radiance than before, perhaps all your hard work is starting to show. May not be much, but this is my gift to you. Please accept it. Oh, that's nice.
I'm looking
Still cannot
forward
foresee
to
the
it.
limits of your potential. I look forward to witnessing you grow even further. May I assist you? Over drinks.
I've been waiting.
And over everything.
Oh my.
Oh my, there are this many? It'd be such a waste to simply drink them. Perhaps tonight I will hold the ritual known as the after-work drink performed by laborers. In any case, the request is now completed. Please take this as your reward. Edia? About requests. Do I have any other ones done?
Here are my requests.
You completed a request. One moment while I check. Is this a handheld game console? Further, these have special mechanisms that make the player forget about the passage of time. Though it doesn't seem particularly special at first glance.
Oh my.
Perhaps this device shoots some sort of ray when the power gets turned on. Your memory get... Apologies, but I must pass this time. Thank you for bringing me this one, but you can have it back. I think this is your reward. Pixel Vest. Prevail in the Big Eater Challenge. In the EY Todai Strip Mall. You take on this Big Eater Challenge in my stead. Oh god, I have to eat more burgers? Oh god, no. More burgers? Anything else? Do you want to go out?
A shame.
Extend the invitation during the day. Okay, I see. I will be back then.
Very well.
What? Oh, I can go... I could go work at Cafe. Oh, hey! I'm going into the club. Holy crap, what the heck? Oh my god, it's an old 2000s rave! Yo! They even got the laser lights! Not here for this lady. Hello. Feel a strange aura around you. In my mind, I see visions, people's past, presents, and futures. For most people, I can see clearly far ahead, but you're different. Your future is filled with both blinding light and stagnant shadow. I can see but a small portion. What lies beyond that shroud of mystery? What a peculiar fate you carry. Now, young man, bearer of light and shadow. If you wish to know more about the near future, talk to me. I'll share my limited visions with you. What do I do with the new fortune? Rarity fortune, gamble fortune. Fortune. What kind of fortune do you seek? Rarity fortune? Then let us begin. I see it. You're to go to the Tower of Shadow tonight. You're destined to face an adversary clad in gold. I see. So now I can go in there and get fortunes. That's really good. Did I get the right fortune, Elizabeth?
Good day.
Request. Did I get the right one?
Here are my requests.
Which one was I supposed to get? Which one was I supposed to get? Fortune telling. Make use of the rarity. Oh, I have to make use of it, so I have to go back. I have to go back to Tartarus anyway.
Well.
You know, I did not think about that all the way through, did I? Mitsuru, can we go back to Tartarus?
Yes.
Okay, we'll just go there, and that's where we'll end stream. We'll end stream at Tartarus with new supplies. I didn't buy any SP items, did I? Eh, we'll make it work. We'll make that will be a problem for future me, so that's okay. Okie dokie. So, whew, okay. Well, today was quite good. All right. Well, thanks for the stream. Well, thank you all for coming by. Thank you to everyone who came by to get to stay to the end. This Sunday we're playing Fear because I thought it would be fun. Honestly, it's mostly just because I have the PS3 game right there and I'd like to play it. And I have at least played the beginning on PC, but I find streaming through a console to be far easier for me. And it's also easier on the PC itself. It keeps the quality up for everybody because Sunday stream. Yeah, yep. So this Sunday it will be Fear. It'll probably be a two stream game, so it'll be 2 Sundays that it'll take to beat it. According to howlongtobeat.com and just generally knowing the game. It's one of those single player shooters that it's got a very fascinating set of mechanics. So I'm very excited to play that through all the way for the first time. That'll be a lot of fun. And tomorrow, oh, so I do have a fun announcement for tomorrow, which when the VOD goes up, it'll be today. For the next week, Red Genie will be on sale again. So for those who haven't picked it up yet, it will be on sale again. So that'll be really nice. I'll announce it again tomorrow when it does go on sale, but I'll make I'm excited for that to be on sale again. So I think I will raid out today. I think that would be nice. If not, I'll just look up let's see. I can go pop in over there, I guess. I can do that. We'll go raid Rainbow. That'll be fun. But for now, whenever I see you guys next, goodbye for now, and thank you so much. I'll see you soon.